I moved them away because they're too.
And welcome back to Cape Town. It's the GrandWest Casino in the Western Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. It's our 5th stop on the 2nd season of the nationwide tour. We're in day already, and this is your Mega Million
for the people new to the feature
event
table,
number 3,
simple rules.
25k
No
buy-in. They've had one level before we've started the transmission.
The optics are bad,
we ran out the stream for the Welcome to Cape Town event, won by Mr. Hawaii's son, and he beats Clayton Tallywan's heads up with Nicholas Zackham third, and the real success story in 4th place so far has Khan, who totally freeholds his first big ever tournament, and he cashed for 63k, which was quite amazing. So taking their seats in seat 1 is Robert LaRue, 263,500.
Yep.
Seat 2 is Chalice Fagan, 316,000.
No.
Seat 3 is Moon Khan, 353,000. Seat 4 is Andrew Latham, Scotland, 298,500.
1,000.
Seat 5, Naeem Lam, 286,000. Seat 6, Oki Faree, 259,500. Seat 7, Troy McAteer, 362,000. Seat 8, where the button is, Matt Mulao, 271,500. And in seat 9, Gio Zanetti, 250,000. Blinds are 1,000, 1,500, with a big blind ante of 1,500. Started deep at 300,000 chips. So the action on Moon under the gun.
Moon, just push the. Thank you.
Folded round to Oki. Had a very good satellite series leading up to Sun City and to Boardwalk, and did very well in both events.
Race 3.5.
Won a few seats for here as well.
Gio.
Action on Gio when it's folded to him. He's out the way, so Oki raised with a 10 jack suited. Round to Robert LaRue in the big blind, 6-3 suited. Going to make the defense.
Call.
So 2 pair for Oki.
Okay.
Nothing for Robert.
6,000.
Oki puts a continuation in, and we'll get that hand through. So a nice mix of players here on the feature table. And Gary was bringing news that Andrew Latham has recently won a big Triton event, so very nice to have an international player with a big win coming through to us.
So.
Is this your water?
That last tournament was terrible.
Is it?
Guy was just going in.
So Gary will be rejoining us after having been out there and briefing the players.
Honestly, every hand you couldn't miss.
It's a good quality to win all ends in a bounty tour.
Oh, well, welcome. Welcome. Mega Millions.
Can I just
Day 1, level 2. Feature table.
To call.
Chalice Fagan from Port Elizabeth. You may remember him in our stream down there.
Call.
Lummer's made the call with the 10-9 off.
No, I heard you speaking about Andy Latham as
Yeah, I was waiting for you to come and fill us in properly. I said you'll fill us in more when you come, that you had news about him and his Triton series.
8,000.
Oh yeah, he's a world-traveled journeyman pro, over $1 million in earnings. Originally from Edinburgh or Edinburgh, if you're American. Edinburgh in Scotland. Went to Edinburgh University, just down the road from Heriot Watt University, which is where I went to. So we know the city well. And happy to be here in South Africa. And having a punt, believe it or not, never been on a TV table.
Wow.
He said, I've dodged them all the way through, and they haven't caught me once. He said, so this is a new experience for me, and I'm happy to be here. So good for him, you know.
Then you were saying something about a big win in a Triton series.
He won a Triton event, that's correct. But not all Triton events are on the TV.
Ah.
Raise.
So yeah,
Raise.
he's got that in his portfolio.
Raise to 12,000.
You know, and good for the game that South Africa is attracting professional players of that caliber. And there'll be quite a few more this series, and we will be pointing them out to you, and hopefully we're going to get some of them on the microphone as well.
So yes, the Armour increasing. Chalice has made his flush on the turn. It's also brought a Geo top 2 pair.
5,000 to call.
So Chalice check raised that flop. Geo called the turn, has brought the
Up to
top
35.
2, and Geo pumps it up now.
Chalice looks disinterested with his flush.
He gets the check mark, provided he doesn't fold.
50. 50,000 to call.
See the little pull up of the lip there by Geo, like, okay, interesting.
I mean, he can give him the set of sevens here. He can give him the flush, and he can give him the fold. But he's going to pay him off, I think.
As Joe says, he gets stubborn.
We just go back to the player.
1 June.
So big pot scooped in there by Chalice, turning the flush there with the Jack 6 suited.
Thousand one enough.
Use a big blind?
You are the big blind.
1.5, 1.5.
Sergio paying him off on the river with his 2 pair. So Andrew will be under the gun.
Folds is king 6. Lum folds. Hockey free to act. Hockey 6-5 suited, bringing in 243 bigs. I started off with 300,000, I believe, yeah?
Raise.
That's
3.5.
correct, guys.
Yeah, so
Just, those cards are absolutely dwarfed by his big hands. A very big unit is Mr. Fourie.
so Troy is folded. Brandon Matthew, sorry, I shouldn't call him Matthew, rather I was calling Matt. Matt
Raise.
Mulholland.
Up to 11,500.
So it's a repop here to 11.5 with the 3-bet. Geo folds, Robert gets out of the way. Moon can't the same.
Just put the chips on.
Back to Oki, who says, I like these cards. And 6-5 suited versus queens, not really a fair fight. Let's see how the flop goes. Not a good card, the ace.
Okay.
Checks to Matt.
Is Matt going to continue here?
10,000.
Wants to find out where his queens stand.
Only knows that Oki didn't have an ace. Fine, pretty ABC. Troy McTeer been out of the game for a little while, he tells me. Just recently come back in, played a bit online, so looking forward to the Cape Town series, local chap.
Yeah, I used to play a lot against him back in the day online, and Robert
Really?
Leroux.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Robert's an interesting character, quite eccentric, I think. I've met him a few times.
He used to play under the name Bobzo the Jock.
Yeah.
Way back in the day. Obviously, that's changed.
Small blind 1,000.
Okay, so small blind will be Chalice, big blind Andrew.
Just a reminder, there's another free roll tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock to get into 25K. So if you've got something going on at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, you can still qualify to get into the 25K.
Okay.
Fold it round to Geo. Let that go. Took a bit of a knock in that hand against Chalice.
Four and a half, race.
Moon makes a quick call. The Jack 10 off on the button.
King 3 suited in the big, looks like he's going to defend.
Make the call. Gives the players a lot of room to call bets and 3 bets with the deep stack like this.
So a 10 for Moon Khan, a
Check up
3 for Andrew. Ace Jack is they're flailing in third place.
Yeah, by far the best hand pre, no longer so. Fire the continuation.
10,000.
Moon with top pair here is not
10,000
going
to
anywhere.
call.
Suspect Andrew gets out of the way with no real redraw here. He's looking runner.
Runner,
Or pick up a
hearts,
king.
or a 3 or a king on the turn only. So
Yeah,
he's out
solid.
the way. Not going to
Solid,
burn
solid.
chips.
2 players to the turn. 3 outs for Robert, all aces.
Check
Queen
up.
of spades, no good. Gives a gut shot, of course.
Yeah,
Still looking for a king.
as the kings now as an out. And he'll continue the story.
He doesn't realise how sticky Moon can get.
26. 26.
He's repping the queen here, obviously.
As you said, he doesn't know Mr. Moon Khan yet. You can see Mooney looking at him, giving him the dry smile. Moon gets the tick mark provided he doesn't fold.
Robert needs to continue the story to get rid of Moon. The
88.
nine's not really helping
Yeah.
there.
88 in the pot.
Jack 8, Jack King gets there.
55. 55,000 to call.
55 to win 143, almost 3 to 1 his money.
Got me. Bad turn for me.
What fell in there? There's a
Nice
chip.
call, brother.
5,000.
Nice turn, the jack.
The 5,000 there that you put.
Yeah.
Top, yeah.
Anything else? I'll shut down in the turn. I had you either on a 10 or a pocket. Pocket you fold in turn. I could bet you off a 10, but you having the jack's very good. And I can't have king jack. Hard for you to have a jack. Nice one, brother.
We're on the outer table.
Plum.
He's in center of picture in town, Mr. Joe Boy.
Mr. Rami.
Richard Barnard, local man, then Bank Solomons, and of course Rudy Farini needs no introduction. Back of Sean Bloom, I believe. Ahmed Karim. So that's a tough old table going around there as well.
King is go straight. Bad card.
Who's that in seat one?
That card for me, when I was thinking, I'm not going to fold that easy. It depends on his bet. If I call 56,000 or 55 on the river, so most probably I'm calling that amount also.
1-5 to call.
If he got his king, he beats me, he beats me.
Anyway, you fold is all in.
That's it. Yes.
152 call.
Fold if I go all in.
Yes.
Ace jacks for Chalice here. Looks like he's entering the pot.
Really?
Not in
To raise.
take it, go.
And
Raise.
Andrew throws in
All in
call.
looks so
Up
much
to
more like
6.5.
that size.
Yeah.
5,000 more to call.
I think that was his small blind he was putting in there, guys.
How much I've invested 40 or 50 already.
No, I mean,
Okay.
you must call when you have a
Was
jack.
very
I was
folding.
wondering why he was playing 7-2. But
Yeah.
Not laughing missed clubs.
the timing of his
But I
chip
thought
looked
he
like
may
he
have
was calling.
clubs also. Clubs
Okay, so
with the
diamonds
pair
are a girl's best friend here.
and a flush draw.
They won't be,
Nice
oh,
There's
they
plenty
won't
of
be
them there. Top
Lum's
pair as
best.
well.
10,000.
Targeting some 10,
How does Lum get away from this hand?
10 jack.
He's got the up and down with the flush draw.
He doesn't get away from it, does he?
Because if you had a strong hand, you would never
And the diamond comes, he's in a world of pain. He needs the non-diamond draw to come, the 7 or the queen.
25.
Turn.
25.
Yeah, I went big on the turn, yeah.
Yeah, so on the river, you get.
Because I'm protecting my hand.
Lum leads the turn.
Obviously, I'm betting big.
Why are you betting?
There you go.
If you had a
So 8 is no good to Lum.
kings,
Look how many fucking out
why are you
here.
betting so big? You understand?
Look at this spook. Look at it.
When you bet big to deny equity, charge your draws.
Tabiso has just got the blame for that one.
The way
Yeah, he's blaming the dealer is Lum.
you can have maybe
He can be very lucky a diamond didn't peel off.
only.
The thing is,
Please move the
I
button.
had a hand like queens. I'm not going all in. I'm betting the exact same.
So Chalice has chipped up quite nicely since he's joined the feature table.
Only when I go that
A
side.
big pot of Geo, and takes a nice pot from Lum there.
Good Port Elizabeth guy.
I folded, didn't I?
I want to check.
Fucking hell. I can't remember, bro. Yes, it's fucking, I would have like watched my tilts.
Just the bad.
There's a couple very
You know, I have to keep an eye.
African steam can do.
no. It's just a couple very
You've got two cards to come.
specific people who do it. I guess
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
So you haven't played for 2 years. You've been
No, I played up in Monza. I went to go play that.
Okay.
Yeah, I played that 6 max. 20k.
Some familiar faces out there. Is that Lauren that's taken her seat here at the top of the table?
Yeah, I gave her a little hug earlier. She's nice to see. I haven't seen her for a long
Yeah,
time.
we haven't seen Lauren around for a while.
nice.
Yeah. And then we was going to sit. There was a day break with nothing on, and there was the high roll I think on the Wednesday, and I was like, you know what? Fucking up 70k, and I hated it. I was depressed, bro. I was like,
152 call.
I said, I'll come here and play here.
Waking up eating
Raise.
Shit food, like
4,500.
fucking scenery. My eyes were hurting from the ugliness. It's ugly there, bro. It's terrible.
I know
So
that fucking.
you probably worked out by now. Troy didn't enjoy the other
So I
series.
thought, let me just stay with, just come work, and then I'll fucking play
And
the
I
series.
just point out that the opinion of the players is not the opinion of the organizer.
It's also a way better setup, way better production. Careful.
Thanks, guys, for calling. I appreciate.
Yeah, they're excellent.
And Moon is thanking everybody for the calls.
I mean, at least you get. Is that chick that you
Give me some change.
What do you want?
Can have 2 eyes.
This is the toughest table in the field, though. This fucking table I said was so nice. Yeah, well, there it is.
4-7-2. Jack's still ahead here. Let's see how Andrew negotiates this table now.
Middle pair for Oki.
Let's see his sizing.
Fuck,
Round to
more thinking.
Andrew.
Hello.
8,000.
Can I get 2 still water to the final, to the feature table? I asked long ago. I'm very thirsty.
Oki gonna see one with his middle pair.
I believe
8,000
Andrew
to call.
bet 8,000. I'm not sure.
It was 8,000 gas. That's what I heard the dealer announce. Bottom left of the screen there. And Moon stayed in and has picked up 2 pair for his trouble with his bottom pair.
Check.
Oki checks. Moon reaching for chips.
Question being asked back to Andrew.
This table is too big, man.
Yeah. 18,000.
no redraws here for Andrew, so he's basically looking for a lone jack.
Yeah. And he knows when to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So Mooney coming along with bottom pair on the flop. Finds the ace on the turn.
Fortune favoured the brave.
Win another one, man. No, I'm saying you win another pot. You're on fire, yeah.
Looks like Clayton has jumped into this Mega Millions thing. He sat next to Michael Smith and Steve Courtney there. So Michael, a pro from Canada, who we met earlier in the week.
Is this your players?
A few local players, which is nice to see.
Love the game, mate. Thank you.
No worries.
Robert to act.
4.5. 4.5 to call.
So bets over the pot. Moon with pocket fours will come along here.
Thank you so much.
So as alluded to earlier, these being starting so deep allows you to not only open wide but to call wide as well. Troy with the pocket tens in the big.
He's facing a slightly larger open, so we'll see if he's going to flat this and play it trickily, or he's going to 3-bet. He elects to call.
Come on, push the chips.
So the ace is not good news for the tens or the fours. I don't know what Robert's got.
He's got all the aces in his range, raising from there.
You notice Gio Zanetti taking in all the facial expressions, all the movements of the players, trying to pick up some sort of read. No time to rest.
5,000.
Moon's a non-believer.
5,000 to call. Yebo. Oh, okay. All right.
Troy as well makes the call.
I ask you to put your cards side by side, not on top of each other.
Six doesn't change anything for Troy. It's another overcard for Moon. Troy checks.
Check.
Robert checks.
So I suggest that Robert probably doesn't have the ace, or he's got a real raggedy ace. Maybe a hand, a king, queen, king, jack sort of suited hand, perhaps.
That's starting to look like that because he put the continuation, got called by both players, and has shut down on the turn now.
Check.
He might be running shy of Moon as well, because Moon's had his numbers since he sat down.
Oh,
River cards at times 10, so Troy picks up a set here.
now he knows his head.
Sizing from Troy, 31 in the pot. I think he'd probably tickle out 20 here. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. He's targeting all the aces with 20k, and it's exactly 20, spot on.
20,000.
You've done this a few times, guys.
It's my second rodeo. Yeah.
He doesn't have an ace, he's out the way, and now it's almost impossible for Moon to call with the fours. He didn't believe Robert, but he's got to believe Troy.
Yeah, I mean, Moon has literally just joined this table before we moved it, so there's no hand history between him and Troy.
Yeah, but he'll get rid of it. Good fold by Moon. Nice hand by Troy. I suspect he was ahead all the way. And then, of course, the 10 on the river just reinforced it. Made it easy for him.
I have played against Robert LaRue a couple of times. And my digging information up is that Robert does like to see flops, I think. He does like to get involved.
He does, indeed. Nick and Joe Boy reacquainting themselves. They, of course, know one another for a long time as well.
The Sun run interference behind him.
Haggai there as well. Young Marco Nokia. Clive Kikia in the front here.
I saw Clive's wife just now. She was looking absolutely stunning. She was beautiful suit on, and she's just been down at the V&A for the day, had some lunch. And, yeah, she was buzzing. Nice to see her.
That lady was playing in the 30k big shot as well. I don't know
I
who
have
she
no
is.
idea who she is, but I like her glasses.
Wow, what happened?
5-3 for
Raised to
Giovanni under
4.5.
the gun. I suspect they'll be going back to the dealer. He's raised to 4-5 under the gun. Interesting.
We should send you out that you go and charm her and find out who she is, guys. You have a way with the ladies.
No, you've just blown it because my wife's listening. That's it.
I didn't say you acted on it. I said you had a way with them.
I'll be, as my wife would say, you'll be sleeping by welcome. And the welcome is the mat in the front door.
4.5 to call.
Yeah, because if you slept with the dogs, you'd be in the pound seats in your house.
The dogs are the chiefs. But I'm good with that.
So multi-way pot developing while we've been talking there.
Yeah, Matthew's going to follow on with the big blind defend here with ace jack, and rightly so. I think.
Yeah. And Gio raised with a speculative hand and has been called by everybody else.
Let's see if he gets rewarded for his 3.
Well, everybody else is holding high cards, so odds are low cards, but there is a king. Gut shot for Gio.
Gio.
King for Oki.
He might continue the story here.
With his gut shot. He'll get rid of 2 players.
12
He'll
and a
get rid
half.
of the ace-8 and he'll get rid of the ace-jack suited. He won't get rid of Oki.
Right.
Andrew hasn't hit anything. He's got no redraws. He's coming along. He's still got players behind him. That's what's confusing me with his call there.
12.5 to call.
Even if he doesn't believe Gio. So he's looking for something to develop on the turn with his 8.
No.
Oki comes along. Matt will give up the ace-jack suited. He's not looking for runner-runner.
Sure.
10 brings a gut shot now for Andrew. He was wanting to develop something
Check.
on the turn. Gio checks now.
Check. Okay.
Andrew checks. Oki will bet his king.
16,000.
Yeah, that's Gio's cue to leave the house.
Yeah, 4 and a 4 only for Gio, so he's out of there.
16,000 to call.
Yeah, and Andrew gives that up. It was a speculative call of his on the flop. He was playing against Gio, but he still has the other players behind.
So you'll recall, Mark, last year, 2022, we had a conversation about the most improved player.
Small blind.
And in my personal opinion, I thought it was Jesse Rosen. You recall?
I do recall.
Well, I have an announcement because I have my most improved player for this year.
Ah.
And that'll be the big fella, Mr. Oki Fari.
He's had a great season. He's had a really good season. He's come to the fore. He's run extremely well in the satellites. He had a good series at Sun City. He had a good series at Boardwalk. So one can't argue that, Gaz.
Yeah, I just think he's not come from obscurity, but he's come from the lower ranks to the higher ranks, and earned quite a bit of respect from fellow players and some of the pros as well. He has been the talk of the town a couple of times. So my personal opinion, I'm sure you have your own opinion, but I think Oki Fourie is certainly one of the most improved players in South Africa this year, if not the most improved.
Yeah, and I think over the last 2 years, Clayton has been up there with Jesse last year
to
and
5-5.
again this year.
5,500.
But Jesse definitely the most improved player last year. I agree with you. And this year, one can't argue against Oki.
Yeah, I think it's worth the Clayton's in the same conversation for sure.
Live on. The next
I don't know. I just think that and with respect to Oki and to Clayton, I think where Oki comes from and where Clayton comes from, and the circles in which the two mix, Clayton's involved in poker all the time, whereas Oki's probably not that exposed to the professional players as Clayton is. So to that end, I give him the nose in front. And don't get me wrong, I love Clayton. I think he's a great player. And I'm sure he would appreciate my rationale.
But speaking about Jesse, we still haven't seen Jesse make an appearance, and Cape Town is his home city.
I'll tell you what, I'll send him a message.
Up to 45.
See where he is. Probably in Brazil or something like that.
Yeah.
So Kings v9s, and it's been 4 bets, a fold out of Lum, which is...
give him 10.
Are you going very good?
Which is pretty standard.
That Moon gives Lum the look.
Yeah, yeah.
And Lum knows that Moon doesn't often 3-bet pre.
No. And if there was a prize for acting the quickest, Lum would win that one.
I had the first hand. When I play on that table, first hand, at the same hand.
Sorry, Moon.
I call it aces.
Mr. Moon Khan there, policing the table for us.
Yeah, no liquids on the table, please. There are sensitive electronics within.
Yeah, you have to.
Okay, one enough.
I think you will play pocket 4, pocket 2, not aces. Yeah? Aces you can fold, pocket 4 you put me all in.
Just need some change.
And some change. Come on, just change.
The stream is up and running from 30 minutes
How
ago.
about your money?
Yes, sir.
So did you, that 20 rand, did you tip it?
I give it to the...
You gave it?
The guy came and we cleaned the toilet. And he went out, came and said, brother, take that, the money.
Can I have the blinds, please?
Yeah, so I said, brother, there's a money for you.
So that's why the 10 came.
Can I have the blinds, please, guys?
Sorry guys, sorry guys. Here you go. Sorry about that.
1-5 to call.
So to be making sure everybody gets the right amount in the middle. Round to Andy. Andy folds. Lum comes
Raise to
in
3.5.
Raise. King 10 for Lum. Matt folds. Round to Gio. Gio says, thank you very much. I'll have a little look-see here from the small blind. Big blind, Robert.
3.5 to call.
So there's an action flop.
Check a bit.
2 pair for Lum.
7,000.
Middle pair and up and down for Gio, and gut shot for Robert. Little feisty.
Check.
Gio is holding the only heart, so... Oh, and he finds it on the river. When check on the turn. Gio's going to value it now.
Because I know.
And Lum folds. Says I don't even bet that turn because I know.
That's why I don't even bet.
You told me if you have
It's like this all the time.
the next one should be
If
better.
you're regularly playing over here, it's difficult to change the action.
Absolutely. 100%. Thank you.
Lum in unhappy mode.
You can only win with runner. You can only win with hard. And you got 24 outs, you can't bring nothing.
No, I just wasn't I was putting my cards together instead of one by one. As you told me earlier, they couldn't pick it up.
That's why I can't win anything.
So maybe that was a mystery hand for them when I bet the ace jack. Maybe they
1,000.
they thought,
Small blind.
does he have kings? Does he have aces?
Oh, they don't see your card.
I think maybe they
I
didn't
know,
see
it's
the
gonna come
cards.
hard
Yeah.
and hard. Like a good thing.
That must have been a nice sweat for them, actually, eh? Because it's never nice when you know what they have. Like, how did it?
They're screaming, they're guessing.
They must tip me for creating better.
One enough to
content
call.
for them. Just give me a free buy-in.
One enough to call.
Aces for
Yeah.
Oki.
That's his reward for being a improved player.
Half a free buy-in.
getting premium hand.
4.5. 4.5 to call Gio.
Geo 7 deuce in the muck.
Oh, cooler time.
Here is a cooler coming. And Robert is got a half a starting stack after that knock against Moon. This might end up all in the middle, Gaz.
It is quite possible.
19 and a half.
Raise to 19.5.
We're here for 3 hours. How are you going to survive? 3 hours.
It's easy, Lum.
Yeah, Lum's giving Oki the speech about running bad and this, that, and he's feeling sorry for Oki. Meanwhile, Oki's licking his lips here.
Oh, here we go.
The race.
4-bet. If Robert gives him anything but aces, he's going to call.
59.5.
Oh, he might shove it in. You never know.
Yeah, if he thinks Oki's got ace, king, queens, jacks, he's putting it in here.
There's only one hand that's ahead of me, he's thinking. This is how much I've got left. I might as well just hold it in the middle.
Yeah. I think it's all in or fold here for him.
Well, it's 59, so the raise, he's got to get it stuck into him for 120. And he's got 127 behind, so money's got to go in there.
That's basically all in or fold, and I don't see it folding. There
Here
it
you go.
goes.
There we go.
Call.
Got aces, eh? Good
We've
luck,
got
eh?
aces, here Robert
If I
says.
don't hit a cowboy. I felt like he had it also. I mean,
Sick one.
can't really.
Good luck, both players. Hand plays itself though, Mark.
Yeah, very much so, especially with the reduced stack of Roberts there.
No, no help on the suits. A king and a king only.
Good luck, guys.
Oh,
Enjoy it.
I saw paint.
Nice hand.
I had the
This
aces.
is very good
The
luck. eh?
Cowboys straight away.
Gracious as ever. Robert says thank you. Have a good game, guys. Leaves the table. And hopefully we'll see Robert again sometime in the future. Let's say super cooler hand plays itself.
19.5.
There's a man.
Sit up.
Yeah, once we saw that hand and he 3-bet, there was no getting away for it with his stack.
Well, a tad unfortunate, but them's the breaks.
Somebody's got kings, you get the whole baby.
Yeah, you know.
already lost some chips, so it's even
Yeah, 900 miles in front and then I lose.
Exactly what Matt's saying to Troy there. He'd already lost some chips, so it's harder for him to get away from it. It's exactly that.
then I don't think it's going to fall.
You can't fold there. It was
300 maybe, you could consider being a hero.
How many chips do you have left? Again? How many chips you want?
Yeah, about 170 left.
So you're right.
Before the book.
That's nice, eh? Mr. Edgar Tazana in town there.
Yeah, he was in yesterday, just milling around. I believe him and his chummer were in the
Sit up.
main casino. So it looks like Oki pumps this up here. They fold around. 4.5 the bet from Oki.
Still fucking
Looks
deep
like
up on 70 though.
Chalice has made the call.
Still very deep up on 70.
So it's Oki, and then Chalice in the big blind is defended.
Yeah, Oki raised to 4.5.
Thank you for the perspective.
And he finds an up and down with his ace-6, and he has backdoor spades.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, queens.
Okay.
Wow. I don't think I've ever done it since then.
Really?
Oki will continue with his up and down, and there's nothing there for Chalice, and he'll go away. And the Oki train is up and running, guys.
There you go.
Did he show you the queens?
Once he gains momentum, it is a freight train.
You wouldn't like to stop him, would you?
You have to, don't you?
Well, pre.
Maximum
Yeah, you have
tilt.
to. You have to. Yeah.
Maximum tilt.
Did you take a break or did you carry on playing?
So long ago.
Already, okay.
It was when I had 20 grand to my name and was playing 10-20. It
Oh,
was
okay,
like that
yeah,
long ago.
Cheer up, Lum. Might never happen.
No, he is
To be honest, most people just
not enjoying life on the feature table.
Someone's all in a tank for like hero value.
1,000.
Yeah.
Make it look like they could fold. Truth is, they just
But
waiting
Lum
for
can
the
grind,
chips.
eh?
Yeah. Give me
Can, but he's in full mode.
Jack 10. Come on, Lum.
value.
Doesn't look only your fault, maybe, no? Decides your play.
1.5 to call.
He's lumped in.
Okay, go on. Round to Matt Mulholland. A7, no. Gio Zanetti next to act. 4-2 in the cut-off.
1.5 to call, Moon.
Seat 1 now empty, of course. So Moon Khan on the D.
He's out the way.
Fun, no? The 6 max tournament itself must have been okay.
Chalice says,
To raise.
I'll have a go.
6 hand is fine.
Chalice calls.
Oh, there are only 11 players. I thought maybe 25
One guy
or
was,
something.
no, one guy with 3 entries.
Andrew checks
So we
back.
had seven-seater table. It was terrible for who was Gio played it. Gio, Marco,
9,
and
3,
A little bit too big
8.
for 6
So
max.
a
Maybe
9 for
like 12 and a
Chalice.
half K.
100%.
And the big draw for Lum.
3.5.
It's like basically a high roller.
Exactly. Like
3.5 to call.
$2.5 he sort of re-entered it
3.5.
in a wild 6 man.
1,500.
Nothing happening for Andy.
Perfect.
It was like
The
10, it was like
WPT
says
is
I'll
like
come along and have a look,
always
see.
12 and a half.
It's the second time he's floated with absolute air.
because you can get,
Just
you can
the
get
ace
fucking
high.
jammy, you know, also get jammy with that. 20K.
Looking to develop something on the turn.
And
So the Jack comes in for
5,000.
exactly.
5,000 to call.
Lum's pair.
Kind of wears off a bit.
Yeah.
Chalice now with a pair and an up and down leads out. Lum is of course in front.
Fault was
And he gets out of the way.
like pre-2010 with the
Yeah.
10-seater table.
And you didn't almost didn't want
Lum
to
has
play
made the
maybe.
call.
Moon.
The old WSOP Africa tournaments were like always 10-handed.
Yeah, it was horrible, eh?
And another jack
The
for
Jack
Lum.
will secure the win for Lum. The Challenge is going to bet into Lum here.
I think there's a 10K tomorrow, 10K. One later.
Is there?
5,000.
Easily bust this.
Yeah. yeah.
Raise to 55.
Not tomorrow, Saturday.
Gets out of the way, chop chop.
Yeah, Lum raised the river.
Wonder if Lum's going to give us a smile.
Come on, Lum. Nice pot for you there.
You reckon Bob's will come back?
Yeah.
Bob's
Maybe not tonight.
tomorrow maybe.
So they move tables around out here. Sun is now on the table with Joe Boy Rami and Haggai and
That
Mark.
lady is all in.
I say we'll get the player just to zoom out a little bit there so we can see what's going on.
Levels it, bro.
All in triangle in front of her.
So the young lady is all in. And who's in the tank?
We'll find out now.
Marco Dukira.
Yeah, Marco Nokia in the tank.
We'll stay with this because it looks very interesting. And I'll keep an eye on the feature table for us while you're watching
Raise to
that.
4.5.
On the feature table, there's been a raise. Actions on Moon.
Call.
Moon is called.
It's you, sir.
Round to Chalice. Chalice falls.
And Marco
Call.
makes the call.
I wanted to let him raise.
There is a call.
No.
Oh, and she's mucked.
She can't muck, she has to open her cards.
Can raise.
It's an awkward situation.
Moon's in.
I'm in already.
Check a bit. Check.
So that was a bluff on the river.
$10,000. 10,000 to call.
King 9, 2 pair for Marco.
Call.
Well, no flushes there, and that's very hard for him to fold there. It's only behind to a set, which would have boated with a paired board with 2s. Or a 2 random 2, we don't know how the hand played out. So catching back up here, both players with Jack 10, both players have flopped the straight. How much money is going to end up here in the middle?
25,000.
And Moon raises. This is going to get very feisty and to be chopped in the end. I mean, they both know they've got the nuts right now. It's a case of how do I get all the chips in the middle here is what they're both thinking. So when Matt re-raises here,
up to 130,000.
Moon is going to go all in.
Michael Franken.
Moon is going to go all in here now after taking some time.
Yes, the player on seat 1, new stake, starting stake, Michael Franken. Michael Franken. Okay.
The 10-jack club is alive and kicking, eh?
Yeah, they both flopped the nuts, and there's various Hollywood that's going on, but all the chips are ending up in the middle, and they got identical hands.
Everybody loves the chop pot.
Mooney.
Yes.
Why are you getting so excited?
Because
So excited.
I was thinking I got you.
I was thinking I've got you. No. And Max was thinking he had Moon.
Queen of spades. 2 queens with the spades.
Hello.
Yes, for yourself.
That Michael Franken that's joined in seat 1 there.
What a joke, Moon.
It is a joke.
I'm sure the commentators had fun.
They should be able to tell you so you got the same hand.
Yeah.
So save time.
Vibrate the table. Both got the nuts.
The commentators always have fun, Matthew.
Matt the Bullet Mulhall. We do indeed have fun here at the back.
Put you on ace king. I said top 2.
I thought you had ace queen.
Yeah, starting stake is 300. Eh?
I say ace king because you raise pre.
I was like, hopefully Moon is just thinking about maybe rebuy, pair the board. All in. Nah.
We're good to go.
When you shoved, I was pretty sure.
All right.
Alright, so we move on from the top pot.
Troy folds. Round to Matthew.
Raise.
Aces
4,500.
Michael Fradkin comes along with the Queen 10 suited, reasonable call.
Call. 4-5 to call. Call.
So he's picked up 2 callers with those aces. Andrew drawing very thin, as you can see, 6% only. The Queen 10 suited, looking for some help on the flop. Finds a queen.
Check a bit.
That might be a bad thing rather than a good thing, huh?
Yeah, because he still needs considerable help.
Yeah.
Queen
12 and a half.
kicker.
12 and a half to call.
Solid, huh?
Yeah, gets rid of the queen. Like, quick, smart, eh?
Don't think Andrew's going to get too stubborn here.
No.
Gets out of the way, taps the table. And Matthew would quietly go about his business, pick up those chips.
I want to see on the turn blank, and that was a perfect. I said yes.
I know.
Yes, okay. If this can maybe I slow down that way. I said I want the blank on the turn, and then boom.
Nice to see a lot of new faces out there in the 25k, I guess.
I wasn't even going to open pre-flop. I was like, fuck me.
Duncan's there, huh?
What a great raise, pre-flop.
Hey, there's Gareth. He had pretty good satellite series as well. Sitting next to,
sitting next to the satellite man himself.
yeah.
Tough little corner, that, huh?
Yeah, with the Canadian pro there.
Raised. 4.5.
That's true.
I see you'll know.
Michael is raised to 4.5. Moon is called.
Oh, it's a
Another couple of clubs there for Michael. It was Queen 10 suited last time, it's Queen 9 suited this time.
And Lum calling with the diamonds. Oki with pocket 10s.
This will be pushed north.
Re-raise.
I ran into JP Oak's nephew, what's his name earlier?
To 14 and a half.
Sorry?
I think it's, isn't it Orchid, yeah, Renee Orchid or Orchid?
Smith.
Yeah.
Moon.
It's either Renee or Orchid, I'm trying to remember.
No, Renee Smith.
Too far.
Yeah.
Just like the moon.
He's here to play.
I saw him there on the outer tables when they flipped past.
There's
Check
a
a bit.
nice flop there. 8-7 queen, 2 hearts. Some possibilities. Pair of queens, obviously, for Michael.
Yeah, he's flopped the best of it here against
15,500.
and Moon had a 10.
Moon watching intently.
So Oki will know now that Michael is in all likely. Oh, and he finds the case 10.
Check.
Finds the case 10 and then checks it because it's a heart. Michael will lead.
20,500.
He's not going anywhere. It's whether or not he decides he wants to protect his hand or not. He could be drawing dead, of course. He's not, though, obviously, because the board can pair.
You know, Michael still has outs for a straight on the top. He's got a double belly buster. A 6 or a jack gives him the straight.
Well, just now, Michael folded to a re-raise.
20,500.
Looks like he's just going to flat this off.
Yeah, Oki didn't like the fact that it was hard.
Well, that's a brick of note.
River's a brick. So Oki with his set here, if he's worried about the flush, he's going to check call.
Check.
on check, check. The Moon's going to tell him you found the case 10.
Living the dream, boy. Living the dream.
Check flop.
Bet flop.
They only bet 20 on the top.
Yeah, bet 15.
You owe me one peng, eh?
Right.
Yeah.
That's a fucking. That's a tilt for a split posh, eh?
Chad Millman in discussion with Lauren Pierre.
It's impossible for it to be angles.
Yeah.
Queens with 3-bet, S king with 3-bets, kings with 3-bet, S with 3-bets. Mechanically, I was right.
You turned the tape.
I mean, I still had
3 bets, yeah, he's definitely 3 bets.
And there's Mr. Harold Brooks as well.
3 bets.
1,000.
Got you.
Sorry.
And there is Joe from day one, who's from England.
Haggard Burt or something his name was, isn't it?
Yeah. Hyphenated Hagenbert.
Queens for Giovanni.
Raise. 4.5. Call. Money.
Got a good one, I think.
Snap call from Michael with the ace-jack suited.
A glimpse of the lens at the last minute. I hope you got me.
Moon's out the way. Round to Chalice. 9-8 suited. He's coming along by the look of it. Andy next to act.
4.5. 500 short.
Looks like Andy folded.
Moon's come with.
And Lum has got suited King Queen
No,
here.
it's Lum, sorry, not Moon. Lummy coming along with King Queen suited.
Toys out the way. Matt also out the way. And we're going 4 ways to a flop. A couple of diamonds would be scary. Not flush in second, not flush.
Oh, and the up and down for Chalice. It looks like a safe flop for Gio.
8,500.
Ace Jack will get out the way.
Mum says I'm coming along. Hoping for something to develop. Chalice the same.
Marked up, eh?
There's the diamond they were looking for.
Yeah, and Chalice gets a pair now with his up and down draw. Board a lot straight here now for Gio.
Yeah. You?
35,000.
Oh, yeah.
Pumps it up to 35. I don't think Chalice is folding.
Yeah, I love it.
Back to Chalice.
It's the best.
Yeah.
Well, Chalice has folded apparently.
He actually has folded. Wow.
15 change.
Yes.
It's so nice.
Very lucky though. We got super lucky.
And Lum called the flop, hoping for a diamond on the turn. He's found it.
You poker player, eh? You poker.
9 outs for Lum. All the kings and all the diamonds.
Yeah, me too, about 6-7 years. No, for
And
business.
then it was red, but the wrong red.
It's a brick. And Lum will bemoan the fact afterwards.
I had so many outs, you'll say. And this will go bet fold quite rapidly.
Yeah, the cash games, but it wasn't. It was.
Yeah, the tournament.
Gio won like the pair board, but he's got to put a bet in there.
Yeah. But yeah, it's nice little extra.
Yeah, I like it.
It's fun.
When you don't rely on it, it's.
No, it's
40.
Relying on it is.
Yeah.
Nice pot for Gio.
Talk to other stuff. Come on.
Yeah, for sure.
No, Hugo, you're about to say it.
Really be wondering now. The fuck
You might be the mics that get switched off.
Yeah.
At some point. I don't think anyone else.
It's got a message.
1,001.5.
Sure.
Yeah, saying, just heard you talking shit about
I was actually.
1,000.
Let's forget.
like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I'm sweating actually, you know? Not the cards. I just want to play hand with Moon.
I miss you, dude.
Michael likes the
I love
clubs,
to call.
Yeah.
He's getting all these clubs all suited. Ace 4 for Moon. UTG +1, back to the dealer. Chalice has already folded. Ace 9 here, so Andrew will play these based on history.
Raise,
He raises
5,000.
it.
You're actually going to move us.
No, I want Oki to buy all the 500, please.
Okay.
5,000.
No, he just wants to buy 500s.
So I believe there is a break programmed at the end of this level.
5,000, yes.
The 10-minute break we had to move them to the table was an impromptu one, so I'm assuming that the other break will stay.
Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, do you want to give me 5?
If you are tuning in, welcome to Cape Town event. Finished around about 6:30, 6:45 this evening. After the presentation, etc. And Huawei Sun took that down. Second place went to Clayton Tallywanth. Third place to Nick Zackham.
Yeah, and your success story
Jacobet.
came fourth.
It did indeed.
Safaz Khan, free rolling all the way.
Yep. Did very, very well.
Oh, fuck. It's tedious.
6.5.
What's happening?
6.5 to call.
Hey, what's up, Kazi?
Andrew bets that
Yeah, because it's put people on the future.
Yeah, he bets his second pair. Oki will
no.
call with top pair. Up and down for Troy.
Because they wanted to break us only as a table and then put us on the feature and make us wait 15 minutes. Gio said make a break. And I was quietly supporting him, very quietly.
So there we go. Players going on their break.
Call.
Hey, guys.
Troy says I'm going to call. 3 players will go to the turn. Okay.
Check up it.
Oh, there it is for Troy. Gets the check mark.
$11,000.
Andrew continues his story. Oki's going to come along. Is this where Troy pounces?
Race.
Oh, Oki's doing it for him. And Troy's sitting with a nut straight. He knows he's not beaten by anything at this point. Double check it. Yes, it is. The nuts.
He actually has no reason to raise here. Absolutely no reason.
There's 2 spades on board. He put somebody on a set and a board pair, but yeah.
I mean, if you're going to run scared, then...
Oh, there he raises. That'll get rid of Andrew, because his bets had been raised and re-raised.
Yeah.
Now what does Oki do?
Okay, get out of the way.
Okay.
King no good.
Oki knows.
And we'll be back in 15 minutes. Well, a little bit less.
Sorry. Again? Sorry. No, no.
And welcome back to the GrandWest Casino in the lovely Western Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour, the 5th stop of our 2nd season of the Nationwide Tour. It's our 2nd event on day 2, the Mega Million, 25k buy-in. It's the same table that we had before the break because they've got an extended session here because we only had 1 hour with them. So they'll be spending another 2 hours with us. Starting stack was 300,000. Blinds, I believe, are 1,000, 2,000 with a big blind ante of 2,000 after the break.
I throw the cards at you. Cards, yeah.
Everybody taking up their seats.
Through the cards.
We lost Robert Leroux in seat 1. He ran kings into Oki Fari's aces after having taken a knock against Moon Khan, though. So he has been replaced by Michael Franken in seat 1. Everybody else around the table well known to us except Andrew Latham, who Gary filled us in from Scotland and gave us his poker CV.
There you go. We're back and running. So another 2-hour session now. And we'll stay with these players for that 2-hour session.
So Moon under the gun, not there.
Folding my hand.
Oh, and he had the big one, ace king.
No warning. We won't tell him.
Really? Don't tell Mooney, it might
yes,
tilt
I can.
Quite interesting.
Raised 5,000.
Andrew raises with a king 10 suited. Quick folds around to Matt Mulhall. 6-5 suited on the button, he'll come along. And Michael will defend his big blind with 7-5. So a pretty decent flop if you Matt Mulhall, Gaz. Flops the straight. It's the second time he's flopped the straight. Both him and Moon flopped the straight with Jack 10.
8,000.
All the money went in the middle.
8,000 to call.
What's your name?
Andrew continues here,
Nice to meet you.
drawing absolutely dead. Matt already has flopped the straight. Michael, of course, can make a bigger straight than Matt, or he can chop.
Up to 27. 27,000 to call. 27 total.
What's going on now?
Put you on Facebook.
And Andrew floats one here, drawing absolutely dead. And Andrew came and Michael came along as well. 4 no help to any of the players. Matt still well in front with his straight. Matt won't like the fact that the board paired, although Andrew raised, so he's not giving him many sets of 3s, 2s or 4s.
Yeah.
52,000.
Big bet.
Yeah, and Michael's not going away with that up and down of his. Andrew gets out the way now.
See if he's rewarded.
He's looking for one of 2 6s, the only 2 cards to save him. The king on the river.
Check a bit. Check.
I don't think he gets any further chips from Michael here.
175.
Michael gives it up. Nice pot taken in by Matt there with a flopped straight. Like I said, second straight he's flopped. He flopped one with Moon earlier.
Kikia is in town, as they say.
Yeah, the only person with a cricket ball on the table is the Clive Kikia. They call it the eliminator, the equalizer.
Something like that.
Equalizer, that's
I think he lost the plot years ago. Back to the feature table, and we're dealing the next hand. This is hand 20 of the feature table. Quite a slow progress over the first 45 minutes to an hour.
I suppose that goes along with the long blind level
Raise to
gas
6,000.
and the deep stack. Player's going to be a little bit more patient.
$6,000 to call.
Raised by Andrew, called by Matt, called by Gio.
Call.
Michael, yeah, that's unusual.
Clubs again, you see that? Quite bizarre how many suited club hands he's had.
Yeah, and flatting the ace-king there out of position. Interesting. You know, with facing the raise with so many callers, I would have liked to bump it up there.
Oh, for sure.
I thought another 2.
Wow. He does find the best of the flop.
So he's got top.
Check.
Backdoor clubs, I suppose.
Check a bit.
Pair of 10s for Matt. Nothing for anybody else.
That's me.
Check.
See me timing out, but I think it's you.
Check.
It's checked all the way around. Michael checked it.
Check a bit.
That brings some straight draws for Andrew and Gio.
12,000.
We've got the same straight draw. Moon was drawing dead. He's gone away. Michael is now bet.
Call.
Andrew calls with his gut shot. Matt has the 10 but folds. Gio has the same gut shot as Andrew. Makes the call. So they're looking for a 4.
A 4 would keep that straight well hidden.
Not a 4. Does bring 3 hearts now.
12. 12 to call.
And that's more blocking bet than a value bet. He's betting the same on the river as what he bet on the turn.
Gio.
Let's see if Gio jumps on that and uses the opportunity to raise here and represent the flush.
Raise to 75.
There you go.
Yeah.
He realized that it was a blocking bet.
Call.
But Michael's hand's too strong to fold. He calls.
Didn't take him long, did it?
Takes hearts. Takes hearts.
Yeah, good call, Mark.
You oak stiffer at the table than you is Bobzo.
I said behind the scenes that I felt that Gio was having a little punt with his first bullet, by the way.
Okay.
It's a bit like myself sometimes.
I just knew it. I mean, when that small blocking bet comes, Gio's going to jump on it and get a lot of other players to fold there. Because he's ripping the flush all day long.
Big line as well.
So a lot of tables full there for this Mega Million now.
Super value this tournament, super value.
You can see the mustard shirt of Rajiv
Big
Punas
blind,
out in the
2,000.
background there as well. Can't miss him.
Okay, queens for Andrew here. First premium he's had, I think.
Yeah, he's played a lot of speculative type hands and not done very well with them. He has been reluctant to fold on the flop or turn.
Raise to 6,000.
Thumbs folded. Rocky's got pocket threes here. Off to go crab hunting by the look of it.
6,000 to call.
Sitting with a very nice stack of 560k before that call. There was a 3 folded there.
How much? 6,000 total.
A little thin on
so
threes.
4,000 more.
Having said that, Oki found the 1 out of 10 earlier.
We'll just see. Don't know that Andy will be overly happy getting 3 callers there.
Check.
Well, it's a safe one.
Check.
It's also the kind of flop that Oki won't fold in a hurry. He'll think it suits his threes.
11,000. $11,000 to call.
So just the one taker.
Yeah, Oki, believing his threes are ahead. That brings him a gut shot now. The 1-3 that's left. There was 1-3 folded.
$26,000.
Making him pay for the draw.
It's made it expensive now.
26 to win 74.
Oh, Oki made the call and he's found it. He has found it.
Unbelievable.
Like we said, playing well, but he is running well.
$31,000.
Whatever chips he puts in from here inwards, going Oki's way. How much is Oki gonna raise here? His straight is so hidden.
Call.
He just makes a call.
Paired board.
Straight.
Look at Oki, how he finds it.
Unbelievable.
Like Elvis, he finds it.
Unbelievable.
Like Elvis.
It's running.
When you got 24 outs, you can't do it. He finds it like Elvis.
Unbelievable.
24 outs. He finds only one card to win a 5.
Can't hit 3.
Yeah, 3 or so, but I'm saying, you find it like Elvis, but must be nice, eh?
Small pick.
And Amstel says love is a bundle of joy. He's being in not a positive frame of mind has Lum been on the feature table.
So they're crying for nothing.
We are from Pretoria.
Okay.
Okay, don't give people ideas. Can have some change first.
Drive down with me.
Carol says he's Rainier Ockard Smith. You're both right.
Okay.
Really?
I was saying to you, it's Rainier or Orchid. Rainier or Orchid, it's both.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm saying it's Rainier Smith.
Thanks, Coral.
There you go. Check 10 of diamonds. Lum with the threes this time. He'll be sitting there saying, I bet I can't find it like
Yeah.
okay.
You'll already be in negative mode.
5,000.
Pocket threes, king, queen, pocket eights, jack 5, suited. Ten, jack.
Check. Check.
Andrew hits his jack.
Up and down for Gio.
And Gio's got the straight.
18,000.
So Gio with the up and down and 2 overs. actually favourite to win the hand percentage-wise. Andrew makes the call with his jack. Lum folds.
18. Seven.
That's the better card for Gio, the 9, more hidden. And of course,
straight flush draw.
There's the redrawn spades.
Straight.
All in.
All in and call. So 10 or a jack only, 2 outs available to Andrew.
Andrew doing the walk away.
River's a blank.
All things considered, you must have a starting stack. All things considered, you almost have a starting stack.
I pocket threes now.
Did say all things
I
considered.
love telling everybody I pocket threes, you can't find out.
Then next to Manesh is Basil from previous series. He dominated the satellite series here at GrandWest.
DJ?
Backed in off.
A year ago.
There is Renier Okot.
There's something in the white shirt there at the top here.
Yeah, because he hasn't got the 6 or the 4.
Sit up it.
He's in all that.
So when
You got him
like
cold.
in early
You
position,
raise him
he's
up, he's
not
going to call you.
concentrating, just fold.
They call him a Jack 5 now.
Basil and
Boxes,
Calvin Ferreira that dominated the satellites last GrandWest.
I should have taken. Because on that run, I go all in.
Yeah, it's not
That's
you.
straight, you see.
But how you never went all in? You know he's got an overpay. He hasn't got 6-4 or 4. You're taking it. How you gave it to
You
Gio?
could have just doubled up to 160.
Yeah, but yeah.
But you're happy to see the fight. So, happy.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
So that I know the way you raise
Okay,
it.
Hockey will be under the gun here. 8-6. No good.
He was done.
Yeah, it's sitting more than double starting stack.
Every time.
He bets all the way. Every time. That's why I was scared.
80%.
But
Matt with the king jack off.
Thinking about raising.
6,000 to go.
Puts the raise in. Gio with ace king. 3 bet.
Raise to 18.
Michael out the way. Quickly folded back round to Matt. King jack off, he'll give that up quickly.
Dead button.
Gio shows him.
You're smiling again, eh?
No, I didn't have a 4-bet hand. I didn't even have a calling hand.
You went for a little sulk and now you're back. Where?
A little sulk. That's what sulking is.
Sulking is.
Not saying a word to anyone.
Nick Gurra in the house there.
Joe Boy.
Mr. Joe Boy Rami.
Oh, we should get a new
Made a
players.
deal to split the high roller at Boardwalk.
Nimi.
Jody Van Beek,
Five tables.
Nimi and the one.
part of the
And
Diamond
new guy that
Boys.
went out one end. And the other one that went out one end.
Oh, really?
Tell them.
11 guys, they're
You
all
said
one
player
end.
out.
I'm still a maiden. I'm still a maiden.
You said player out.
5 hands ago.
I only got knocked out last time. You don't need to be sarcastic.
got the Satellite Pro.
He's going to get the warning too.
Satellite Pro. So he ships satellites.
Whatever.
He doesn't speak much English, but he ships satellites.
Option to raise.
What happened? Only a five there from Moon.
Why is he going to get a warning?
Who's coming to join us?
He's the best.
See, we have an incoming player. I'm not sure who it is. We haven't seen yet. Getting mic'd up.
He does.
So Queen, Queen for Oki, Queen for Moon, and a Queen for Lump.
My guess would be Richard Barnard.
Lump 2 pair.
25,000.
That could be wrong.
25,000 to call.
Ask him.
Right, vegan dust.
Vegan
Oh,
dust.
could be much wrong. More wrong.
Do you have
Best player.
Eastern blood?
I haven't done DNA test yet.
No, I'm just wondering how you were able to pronounce his
So
surname.
this is going to get very feisty here.
Okay.
Lump with the 2 pairs, and the other players all with the Queen.
Okay.
Oki goes away to the raise there of Lump. I don't think Moon will let go of the Queen that easily.
Yeah, every day.
It does. Wow, Lump getting a lot of respect there.
Also had one Moon.
Huh? I also had one.
I was winning.
Move the button, beginners. Hugo.
Of course, listen to me. If I don't raise, you know the next card.
Hugo.
Losing.
Hugo.
Yeah, losing already.
Hugo.
I wish you had to come in.
Got a new player.
I think Lump's complaining because he
got
got
it.
that hand.
You should have bet it for my boy.
Good man.
Complains when he loses, complains when he wins.
Yeah, what must I do? Never raise. Queen 6. Queen 6.
No, it'll be way over 100.
Queen 6.
And it'll be like 2.5. It's 70 to 80 uniques.
Panning across all the outer tables. And it is really filled up out there.
How didn't you raise? Because you lumpy never raise your king queen. I wish I knew it. But
Raise to 6,000.
Matt raising with the pocket 3s.
Yeah, tenor, king, tenor, jack, I lose.
Gio ace queen flats this time. You 3-bet him last time.
Yeah.
Pocket jacks for Lump now. There comes the re-raise.
35.
We raised to 35,000.
Sure, he doesn't play with the re-raise. Now Matt will go away very quickly with the 3s.
I would have thought so.
Gio with the ace queen stayed hidden by not 3-betting. See if Gio goes away as easily.
I doubt it. He was not going to give up premiums. Call in.
All in. Call.
All in call.
Up to the races.
We're ace or 2 folded, so Gio gonna need some help. You can see by the percentages, not quite a fair fight.
Club for a sweat.
Oh, big sweat now for Lump. But he finds the jack on the river.
Mistake, club never came.
That 4 almost looked like ace.
He just won a huge hand, and he's still moaning about it.
173.
Oh, goodness, Lump. Big pot won by Lump there. There's the lucky card protector or lucky charm of Mr. Bank Solomons, the Dragon Ball Z.
Whatever that is.
There's Richard Barnard next to him.
Rudolph's head.
Huh? He says the dealer made a mistake. No, it was right. It was a flush. It's too late now. He says it was a flush. Made a mistake.
Howard Lipman and Jared Jardine.
Yeah, Jared Jardine next to Mr. Howard Lipman. I saw him earlier and said hello to him.
Okay, on to the next hand.
Basil. Next to Manesh.
Give me Coke Zero with a glass of ice.
We're going to open up. Once he give me two hands
Basil
in a
in
row.
discussion with Mr. Clark
Opening up.
Kikia.
2,000 to call Moon.
He's got a new style. He just flat calls all the time. I respect.
To race.
Comes along, but he's 9-6. Matt might be re-raising a big here.
Potter's become a multi-way here.
1 million.
He's going to pump it up.
Race 14.
It's Moon gone. Lum gone. Rocky with 7-6 suited. He's off.
All right, take advantage of us. Take advantage.
Picture.
So one. All right, we know what's the other one. The brother.
The brother, exactly.
Go to the table, I go to the table.
There is Mr. Rajiv Punath next to Gareth Duncan.
Move closer if you want.
Can't wait to tell you my break story.
Those doors always look so pretty with the light shining out through them, coming in through them.
The same Coke Zero with a glass of ice.
That's where the satellite was earlier. I don't know if they finished or if they're just on a break.
No idea what's going on now.
And this side, of course, is where the Mega Million is taking place.
In a room, is it also like bloody?
I don't know.
You never check.
3 hours. We should have objected to the 3 hours, let alone the 5 minutes.
All drink, every drink is free here.
Ah, yeah, you can take stupid. You see that in the bottom that was for free. Yes. But now you can't put cold in.
Moon's got a
We
pair,
like
yeah?
to.
Moon.
I will thoroughly enjoy that, I have to say.
Beginners.
Take a heart attack.
Lum.
He's king for Lum.
I'm on one pot now, I decided to take advantage.
Yeah,
Lum
Race.
just full
gotta
there
open
already.
up.
9,000. Yes.
Taking those chips.
Average, bro. Average.
Matt folds. Gio in the big short stack.
Lum raised up to 9. So Gio's coming along.
I have it in me.
Moon
9,000.
says 3-1 my money, I'm in.
The only way you got to play is like race 78,000 or something. Otherwise,
More than anyone's willing to call. Ideally.
No, 78,000, I don't have enough chips.
Jack 8.
Check.
So, Jack
Check.
for Gio and a king for Lum and nothing for
25,000. 25,000 to call.
Gio comes along with his jack. Moon is folded. That brings it up and down for Gio, and he puts it in.
I change.
Yeah.
Lum calls him straight away.
Very upset. I would have had to call 25 before, but they'd probably fold the turn. Yeah. Well, I mean, it would have been hard to fold the turn. Very hard.
Any 9, any ace, any jack.
I would have got punished.
There you go.
Oh wow, you must
Like a normal.
look
That's
at
how
Lum
I'm
is
surprised I
not
won the other game. Like a normal. Made a mistake with the other hand. That's why I say the other one was a mistake. They even phoned me. They said it was a flush. Dealer made a mistake. So,
Huh? Huh?
You've never seen this, how I get beat all the
He said, I
time.
can't let Lam do this to the table.
You see?
You have to play very strong. Bring some booty for him. Against dealer, unlucky Lam.
I'm just waiting for the day that Mum says to me.
There's JP from the Spurs lady on the rail there.
He's sitting behind her. I think that's him. He was wearing a black t-shirt.
So he's not jumped in yet.
Who's your lucky
Mega
dealer,
Million.
by the way? None of them.
Oh.
You have any dealer good for you? Any dealer?
No good, there's no good dealer. They just deal the cards. There's nothing good or bad. They just deal.
Then why you say there's one left?
Well, you can see why. You see why? You don't see why.
I didn't see that.
2,000 to call.
So Moon is limped in here with the ace-5. Chalice is called with a suited queen. Orky comes along with 9-8 off. It's round to Gio.
Gio?
7-6 suited.
No, he's coming.
Raise to 12,000.
He's
No,
been
he's
trying to
gonna
get rid
raise
of this
it.
stack for about an hour now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible, am I right? All the time like that. Possible. Now you can see.
Back in the game. If I could buy a share now, I would.
So 9 for Orky.
Check of it.
Nothing for Moon. Nothing for Gio other than the betting lead and he
12,000.
3-bet free. So Moon quickly folds. Orky will make the call with his second pair. Two no for Gio. He has to keep barreling.
26.
Now Orky's got to decide. Gio 3-bet pre. He's repping that king. He's bet the flop. He's bet the turn.
His story makes sense, as they say.
Yeah, we go. Yeah, we go. Now we're back in at 7.5.
Yeah, all you need is some strap.
If I double up, I'll have starting stack. I mean,
You're getting messages.
I'm not joking.
Calm the fuck down.
No, I got a message from someone watching the stream said they look like I'm
Or just sulking.
I'm going to start talking.
I'm going to get fucking hanged with a jack.
Yeah, you will.
The big hand out there, obviously. Keegan recording it.
Someone doubles me up now, I'll have more than starting
Looks like Rudy's all in.
Table and you'll be still not down 50k.
And Rudy hangs his head,
2,000
so
to
obviously
Boom, will you do it? No one else is
that
answering.
was the end of that on the river.
Double me up.
2,000 to call.
Always, you know that.
Rudy's leaving the table.
If I double up now, I'll have
He'll be
starting
back.
stack. It's
me?
a chance.
No. Beginners.
King Queen suited versus
Raise to
ace king
7,000.
suited.
Hold on, we've got to give you a pass.
Limped in by Chalice. Wigan does raised. Lum is called.
Come on, Joe, this is the one. On one.
Gio with pocket sevens.
He's going to get involved here, I think.
What's up, Shandy?
Nice. Made the call.
Hey, boy.
Moon?
Oh, come
What is my hand?
Raise to 15.
Okay,
No, 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 no.
For 3 hours.
Action is on Moon. No, action is on me.
What I do now?
Do whatever you like.
Do what?
Do whatever you want. Nice raise stands.
He folded
The race
9-6
stands.
Moon. Look at that.
Yeah.
Never seen him do that.
It's 15, right?
Yeah.
You got to take 5k back. No, the 5k is put the 2 in, the 2's moved.
Yeah, I've made him for like
The 2 in, yeah?
years, 20 years.
15 total.
Link to raise.
Yeah.
You just raised out of turn.
You raise out of turn, yeah, you get penalty. Raise out of turn.
That's for real. Let's go.
All in.
Joy, you thought I was joking.
Call.
Chicken is in with king queen suited.
King Queen suited, he's in. And Wigan does with Ace King now.
He's got a fold. He don't have a choice.
Look at him.
He's got to be behind.
What's confused him is Chalice limped in. He raised, he min raised, and when Gio went all in, Chalice snap called.
And I'm in front of you. But I'm on a fold.
You're just behind sixes.
I know. I'm in front. Slightly in front.
Right, let's see them.
They don't lie.
I mean, he's got the 2 overs. That's a pretty soft call from Chalice, I'm going to say.
Yeah, it's just in front.
How much did he call there?
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
It's king.
Oh, there's the Queen.
Yes, baby.
I don't know what he played. Put all in.
7, please.
There we go.
My word.
Extra fun.
10 outs
Yes.
for Gio.
Thank you.
Vegan does be kicking himself.
Yeah.
We'll see you now.
See you back here.
We'll see you now.
7K call. 15K call. Shot 180. Insta.
Gio replaying that hand.
For something.
The tortoise card protector.
So went open, 3 red, call, all in, call.
Against me, they get lucky.
Got beats in the pot. Funny. This. Yeah, no, my girlfriend's watching. She's been sending me some funny messages. Like, funny. I can't even repeat them. So yeah, learning.
Boy.
Play some tennis.
You folded ace.
Get so stuff. Jesus, keep doing this. Unsuit. I don't know what.
What do you have, Lamb?
I pocket.
Nines.
Back to the action. King 4 for Vegan
I'll
does.
bring cash tomorrow.
Still bemoaning the fact that he had to fold his Ace King, I'm sure.
Did a king come?
Ace king. Ace king, you would get ace and king.
Did you get it there?
Yeah.
That's a bad luck one. No. Here's what it is.
Troy
Raise 6,000.
here. Enters into the pot. Raises it from the hijack to 9.
Can I have the chips, please? Thank you, Lonnie.
It's
a fold.
What?
It only happened on day 3.
He gets it through. Hasn't played the hand for a while.
Yeah, your BVL name was like you kind of at stakes for long. Really?
I mean, they don't even read the game.
You studied.
You know you did.
Oh, yeah.
So,
You know the man.
Manesh Kashev shuffling a few chips to his hand by the look of it.
Got involved in poker. I finished.
No.
I finished.
Banksy.
Banksy.
Similar coloured top. You should buy not just get my ball spot. I'm sure Lauren's not saying that.
So your aces versus kings hand just now?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, well, I held up.
Sorry.
Why do I keep on forgetting?
You see one?
Yeah.
No, you
Game is on.
I've got a funny feeling Nick
Raise to
Gar is
6,000.
coming to the table.
It sounds like it.
He's been playing golf the whole day, so that's why.
Yes. This is what we needed.
He was on the 9th, but he thought it was at the first.
This is what we needed. Bring him.
You need to get way up first.
The fat duck is in town and Oki's got 2 ducks.
Green vines, yeah.
Oki's looking for a duck, but not that one, he says.
Mix. We try to keep it
6,000 to call.
10, 20, 20, 40. Gets bigger sometimes.
The duck he's looking for is a lot quieter than the one that's coming to the table.
Afternoon, small, then bigger as it gets. So people buying for like 1K and off.
Raise, re-raise.
To 46.
Chilly in here.
It's a lack of vibe.
Okay, that looks so surprised.
It's like
Jesus,
I'm
that
three
couldn't
betting
give me
with
a
Queen
tighter
6.
seat here, bro.
Ja, this one is a little bit. Hier zo komt het. Ja, kom maar eruit.
Ons ruil om.
on my lap, crying out. It's fucking cool. Yeah, it's a huge vibe. No, you'll really enjoy it.
Look at me like that, like I'm the big blind. I'm not the big blind.
He's a stalwart.
Nick, I'm not looking at you like the big blind. I'm just looking at
We've
you.
actually got a team.
Can't I look at you?
Oh, is it?
You also
So a
have a
couple
team.
of started stacks in the tray there, ready for some new entrants.
Sick, well,
With some shiny things.
that's sick.
There's the trophy for the winner of this event.
You go.
Get
I don't spell kings with 2 Ks.
You go.
Yeah.
Kapoka.
You guys dressing up? You doing
You go.
outfits? Obviously.
You go, you're sleeping.
You go, you're sleeping.
No, you're not going to. No, you're not.
Yes, you go.
Oh, okay. Tell me. So, yes.
We're going to like do something else, but it's like
Communicate with me, man.
We're gonna
Take the risk, you know what I mean?
we're going to attack
Anyway.
don't give me away on national
wanna risk
TV.
it,
I
but
mean,
they
what's
risk
wrong
it.
with you, boy?
but it's also not comfortable to play a whole tournament with fucking tax. Anyway, we'll see.
There is
Anything
Nick
could happen.
Gara.
I've got a side plan in the works that might come together.
Oh, really?
We'll see. Yeah, for
If he doesn't raise, he doesn't put it all in, then we can just take all in.
yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Nick Gar.
He just made.
You playing on the Rounders team on Sunday?
It's like Australia when
Are
they
you
won the
playing on
World
the
Cup.
Rounders
They're
team on
supposed to be
I
out.
didn't get the invite.
They'll
get
make
the
200.
Brutal.
Even though I have a percentage share in the company.
Maybe you've been booked as
1,000 to go.
Also, man, I'm Nick, by the way. Troy, very nice to meet you, man.
So did you really play golf today?
Can't you see? So Chad leaves me and the other mate, Leon,
Yes,
boat
it's
team,
an
so he's online boat team.
Race, yes.
No need to commentate when Nick Gara's on the
Race to
table.
12,000.
He was playing in our
Keeping
football.
quiet.
12,000 to
Chad,
call.
Chad goes to me, bro, I need to sleep before I go play tonight. Boaty goes, hello Dave. Boaty goes, bro, my
We
kid's
raise
expecting me
up to
home for a drive.
102,000.
Oh, you beaut. Sorry, I need to grab a brandy quickly. This way.
Nick in town needs to grab a brandy.
Last year, GrandWest. I think he won a higher rate.
I'll show you. You ask him, he'll show you.
So 3 bet by Chalice to 102 with ace jack off.
I lost. He said kings.
He leaves. Man. Like, I was like, bro, I'm not going now. Like, I just want to chill, like, stay for supper, whatever. The sponsors is like, whatever, we just stay. I'm so glad he's staying. But he orders a road trip, okay? Bear in mind, this is 4:45.
Yeah.
He orders a road trip, which is one of those services where they fetch your car and everything, and they take 8 o'clock. And they go like, oh boy, buckle up, boys and girls. Here we go. I'm not expecting to stay for this long.
And did arrive eventually.
In like fucking Flint.
There's 2 of us, eh? By the time the bar time came, 1,600 rand later at a golf club.
24 rand a beer.
Yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about.
When Nicky's on the table, we can just keep quiet and be entertained.
So he looks at me and goes, don't worry, the bosses will pay. Like, if they don't, let me know. We'll chop it.
8.
Raise to 8,000.
I mean, the Spur kiddie section is over there. I'll go play on the slides later on. I'll probably get stuck. It's okay. Thank you, Gary.
It's only been
I'll
it's
try
only
and
been a
avoid
year.
swearing. I'll try and avoid swearing as much as possible.
Can't concentrate. What the fuck did you do?
Oh yes, it's past 10 o'clock. Absolutely.
I was on a shirt. I was going to play against Naomi because he said that he would get fucked the dealers. Fuck, I should call us that.
Jeez, everyone's so quiet around the table, bro. What happened to that after the table? Did something happen that after the table?
Big parts.
Are you guys upset with each other on that side of the table?
I haven't had as much brandy as you did.
I haven't even had a sip of brandy. It's going to be my first today. I guess on that note, we should down it. Hey? Okay.
Welcome to the table, Nicholas. We missed you. We didn't even know you were coming and we still missed you.
Here we go. Can I get another, please?
Welcome, Nick Gara.
First brandy done and dusted. Second one on its way.
You were playing golf. I can't believe it.
Well, yeah. Those guys,
I shot.
Playing through them.
Wait, I shot a 42 and a 39.
Impressive. You can hold it as well.
It is better ball live.
There's
It's
the
most
outer
retarded format
doors
ever.
of this
You can spray
poker
your
room.
drive
No one
and
needs anyone
Hello,
stop
how are you?
here.
All the convenience
Thank you.
stores, etc. out there.
What are you having,
Fast
sir?
food takeaway areas.
I've got a full beer. I've got a full beer.
No, have a vodka with me.
This
I
is
love brandy
walking
with
backward into the poker room.
Vodka. Okay, yeah, get him a brandy and me a brandy, please.
Thank you.
2 double brandies,
No one
one
here drinks
Coke
vodka, I don't think.
Thank you. I think I'm under the gun.
Button there, Tune.
I would like to make it 5,000.
Seeing
Thank
your
you.
seat draw coming.
5,000.
Like, yeah,
Oh, dear.
there we go.
And Nick raises
Yeah,
under the
we
gun.
go.
King 7 suited.
To the commentary team, thank you for sponsoring this event. They probably turned my mic off knowing that. Probably better. Hey, okay. Better, hey.
You call?
All
I
right.
made it 5,000 raise.
Okay, good. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate your respect. How's everyone else's day been? Everyone seems so serious. No one else played golf here today?
They bought him for 50k.
Oh, I understand.
Nick Gara,
Thank you.
you are the big blind.
Thank you, sir. So you need 2 and 2 from me, yeah?
Yep.
There you go. Got it. Bro, I'm tired.
So Nicky Gara entertaining at the feature table. We will keep quiet
1,000.
for large
Small
sections
blind.
of time. Gary
Small
out
blind.
there getting intel on the outer tables. So moved
2,000
around
to
to
call
big
for
and
Venus.
dust already. He folds.
Okay.
Lum has come in. Just limped in. So Lum limping in. Round to Troy.
Thousand.
My first big blind on the table, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 callers.
They're all gonna call.
Nice, man. You guys are doing well. Check. Good luck to you. Yeah?
Okay, dear.
What time are you finishing?
So 3 clubs on board.
Nicky.
On you, Nicky.
Nick with the biggest club in his hand and top pair of the hands. We can see, we can't see Michael's hand.
Want me to pay? Oh.
Check.
Bring me a card machine.
3 on the turn.
Can you bring me a still water? Thanks.
Me.
Yep.
Check.
Nick.
Okay.
5,000.
Take a
It's
guess.
5,000.
Yes, the chip was in before mine. What happened there? You slipped. Okay.
5,000 to call.
I'll check to you. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, Kazi.
Cheers.
Shots. How did you shoot? Yes.
But probably my best score in a long
Michael's
time.
cards.
Like, I must be honest. But yeah, too bad.
A set of fours.
Not too
Set
bad.
of fours.
Could have been worse. Put it to you that way.
Thank you, Nicholas.
It's a pleasure, Michael Franken.
Try and drink that one slower, eh?
Tomorrow's another day.
There's the set where if you go and take your photograph, tag yourself, you can win a main event seat.
No, what do you want? Be careful.
So just go up to that set, take a photograph of yourself, tag it, and you can be entered to win a main event seat. See Orchid Smith.
That's my girlfriend.
Picture there. Same table as Gareth Duncan and Rajiv Punat, Stephen Courtney, and of course Michael Smith from Canada, Canadian pro. So Moon under the gun, 9 deuce off.
$2,000 to call.
Chalice is limped in. Big does A6. Out the way. Hockey folds.
Nadia's isn't here, bro.
I know, she's watching.
Should have told her to bring Mashi with.
I've had probably 6 people ask me where the dog is tonight.
Yeah, fuck the fuck when
swear.
you are in the last 4, like, Nadia's is... Where's Mash tonight?
8,000.
Raised by Matt there from the
Even with kids
D.
one day, it'll be the same thing, bro. I've seen
Chalice
it
comes
all.
along.
I'm not going to bring my 2-year-old child to the card club. That I can assure you.
Might as well. Teach them early, bro. Get them a kid prodigy. There
is the 10 for Chalice.
Check a bit.
Gut shot for Matt. And 2 overs.
That's a lot.
Chalice bets straight away.
31,000.
Fuck.
31,000
Don't
to
even
call.
have a club. No, don't have a club. Or a pair. Fuck, but I do have something. Fuck.
Queen jack off.
No, I would have called with queen jack off.
Really?
Probably.
In that spot?
King queen off.
Okay. Look, Kati to the nutty.
Nutty to the nutty. I flopped the nuts earlier on a ace king queen board. Got it all in on the turn. You know, the same hand.
Ach, you know, Moon is gifted. He aligns with the stars on many occasions.
I watched Toastmasters.
What's Toastmasters?
You don't know what Toastmasters is?
I feel like it's like
That thing you do, like it's like you learn how to make speeches, and it's like a bit of like a debating vibe at school. You do Toastmasters.
So I did debating at school, but not much more than that. I got over it. The people are nerds, man. They didn't drink. There's a dry society. Sorry, man.
You're a crack sock.
What a jam. I love it.
Huh? 5,000. 5,000 to call. Beginners, yes. He said 5,000, so, but I didn't hear exactly what he said. That's why I asked him for the second time. Yeah, Nick.
So is it 5?
It's 5,000. Nicholas.
Put me on the clock. Put me on the clock. Yeah, I'll help all of you out. Make your decision easier.
Raise to 15.
So Nick waking up with the
Everyone's
aces here.
confused about what had
There's
happened.
been a
in
raise
the
and
hand.
2 callers.
Glad to see there's some liquored up drinks on the table. We've got a vapey on you. How we doing?
Oki's still confused.
Yeah, please.
Bingandas has got out the way. Looks like Oki has made the call. Troy folds, so it's heads up between Nick with the pocket aces and Oki with the king jack. No help for Oki there, and Nick is holding the ace of diamonds.
Nicholas. 16,000.
That's a nice hand. I mean, you would have seen on the feed later on anyway, but you know, I'll help you out.
Okay. I thought it was already a new hand, but it's not.
Thank you.
I thought it was already a new hand, but it's not.
Big blind.
View of the outer tables. Joe Hagenbert at this table here. Harold Brooks.
Where's Chad?
Rudolph Fleury.
Somewhere outside.
Along with Sean Bloom, Bank Solomons. Panning out there. Stephen Courtney.
Sorry?
Michael Smith from Canada.
I'm not like some old people in the crowd.
Gareth Duncan.
Shame. Chad really needed a nap
Picking out
today.
a few as we go along. Basil, you dominated sets before. Clive kick here. Basil Naidu. Lum with the suited ace under the gun plus one. Raises. Background to Nick. Pocket sixes this time.
5,000 to call. Call.
Makes the call.
5,000 to call.
So Moon is folded. Chalice has made the call with a 5-4 suited. The ace for Michael Franken. His second time that he's flat called with ace king and not re-raised.
12,000 to call, Nicky.
Lum has continued. Michael will make the call with his top two. That should get rid of everybody else.
Check.
Lum checks now.
12,000.
Michael bets 12. Lum calls.
13,000. Why 13?
I'm falling asleep, really. Check.
Lum checks.
I was going to say, have you got ace king again?
Yeah, thought you had ace king.
So Michael will pick that hand up. He's not re-raised ace king any of the 3 times he's had it, and he's still picked up the pots nicely. Been stayed well hidden.
Nicholas. Full.
You weren't keen to go ice skating in the break, eh? That's fine. I'm keen, let's go.
Sunday next
Slide a couple of lights legs out.
How hectic was that fatality in the NHL last, like, 3-4 months ago? Yeah, they like clashed and his neck just got fucking dead on the ice.
Now they're trying to figure out how safety-wise they can.
I know, someone's, apparently the other guy's being charged for manslaughter or something. Hey, yeah.
Sorry guys.
What did I miss?
Not too much. I mean, Nick's just been entertaining as ever.
I had to give
sure, but
someone
it's
some
the same in
assistance.
rugby. If you kill somebody in
And
rugby, there's an
he
inquest
picked up
has to be open.
a pair of aces for his troubles and picked up a few chips.
Good. Nicky looks
Raise
in
the
sensible
5,000.
mode. Needs a haircut.
It is tough.
Roberto Bizzolotti just got home from the venue. I can't get enough of MJPT. Keep up the excellent work. Team growing
Raise to
very
10,000.
fast.
Thank you, Roberto. That's
So-
always nice feedback.
Yeah, he was obviously playing the satellite here earlier.
Yes.
Fatality.
Crazy that it's never happened like that, like before.
So we've seen a lot of multi-way pots here, guys. And Michael Franken has the ace king. This is the 4th time now and has not raised or re-raised with it once.
Such a freak accident, you know.
And stayed hidden and hit hard every time.
Well, if it's working for you, you know what I say. Don't
For the
change it.
rest of eternity, he's changed the game of cricket. Because now they've got those pads behind your head that's protecting those vital
When
organs.
Boucher took one in between the
There it is again. Chalice has got the ace, and the bigger ace with Michael.
Wicket popped off.
And Chalice is going to pump the pot, of course.
Yeah.
The ball hit the wicket, and that little wooden.
Yeah, he so overplayed that King Queen versus the sevens of Geo.
Who's that? It's 25,000.
And he forced Vigandas out the pot with the ace king.
Freakiest accident of all time.
So Chalice has moved all in here on the flop. Just bang, all in with ace jack.
Well, Mr. Michael Franken. You seen him put it all in earlier with that King Queen.
He calls.
Must be ace king, yeah? Ace jack. Wow.
Ace jack versus ace king.
Just ace king.
Baby, come on.
Only ace king. Good luck, James.
We were just discussing it. Let's see if it works for him.
Can you share the ace king with other people around the table, please, bro?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, baby. Yes.
Fuck.
Thank you, sir.
Wow.
I think he covers him, huh?
Yeah, he does. He had over 600,000 because of those other pots that he'd taken like that.
Good luck, guys.
Oh, Mikey, unlucky.
Playing super aggressively, putting whole stacks across the line with semi-premium hands and finding it and getting lucky every time.
1, 2, 3.
Sick one.
He's over 900,000, close to 1 million chips now. He's Chalice.
Yeah.
He was well behind there.
More than 1 million. No, he had 800 before he could get it.
Well, I'm saying he's got over 1 million. We'll get the official count now.
Hands up, 2, 3, 2, 3. 2, 3. Blinds up, 2,000, 3,000, 3,000, big blind 90.
Not short of action, I can tell you that. No. Not short of action. Pretty wild.
Going what? Maybe
Wow.
4% or something.
It's final tables.
Nah. That was 2 million.
Yeah, but still.
Pocket aces for Okina.
Very nice too. The 2 red ones.
Yeah, second time. Last time he had somebody find kings.
Take some cruising there.
And he limped him in here this time.
Nicky?
6-ish.
6.
Okay.
Oh no, he's just him in
This
raise.
is 6,000.
More than
Blinds up,
50,
Nicky.
More, thank you for
Okay.
letting us know. Appreciate it.
Well, the blinds are 2,000, 3,000, 3,000 on the ante. I don't know what, I think Oki must have raised there.
Good to know. Thank you.
Yeah.
Would have probably made my bet a little bit stronger if I knew it was 2, 3 by now. Thanks, Oki.
Raise.
There you go. Apes.
There, Oki re-raises now. We know he's got aces.
So the reason we
This is
saw his cards
24,000.
earlier is the blinds were in the wrong place. We corrected
We thought he was under the gun.
Yeah.
I wondered why he hadn't raised.
I don't
24,000.
know if Bob's our fault.
Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Please not home already watching the stream.
Speaking too much.
No, we love it, man.
Only in 6,000, so rather than
Who's there, eh? Joking, Bob.
take them, I would have done.
Sean Bloom taking in the pot there on the outer table.
Pockets hard. Jij pockets hard. Ja. Goed dat ik het gevolgd.
Denk je cool. Would love a big stack of purple chips.
Get it.
Oh, yeah. Next time.
So,
It's so wild.
No, you missed it.
Okay, you're the small blind.
Okay,
2,000.
okay.
JP van der Spur has joined the field,
Makes it 15.
and they're breaking tables to make a new one. So the numbers increasing steadily out there in the main arena.
Very nice.
Yeah, snap.
So that's why Michael Franken has been moved from his table.
Michael Franken got knocked out.
No, of course he did. Now wake up, Mark. I just looked at the big overhead there and thought, where's he?
Ace King Ace Jack against
Yeah, absolutely. Temporary lapse there, old age and all.
Oh, you're just working, eh? Oh.
Ace 2 for 9 folds.
Just me and you, okay.
Well, I don't even have to look.
Just call.
Call for
Jeez,
1,000.
it's only 1K.
Center race.
I'll check, eh?
1 in 6 shot. 1 in 6 shot, boys.
It wasn't personal.
4, 5, 2, so piece for each of them.
Yeah, top pair for Oki.
Nick sounds like he needs an iron lung or something.
What's something? You do? You have the lowest one or the middle one? Okay.
So the straight comes in there.
Oh, well done.
Okay.
Well done.
Okay, chop it up.
Congratulations, everyone chop it up.
20K.
Troy, you're going to try and steal it, yeah?
I had you before.
Oki's got too many chips.
No. Troy gets it through.
Well done. And there is JP van der Spey's good lady. Just a naturally beautiful young woman. And there's some hairy knuckles. What a contrast.
There's total contrast, one picture to the other.
That's scary hairy. I think the roving camera pictures have gone south since Mike Collett arrived.
Should have just made it 12. Once I heard he had Ace Queen.
Oh, wow.
Did you have a response from Jesse Rosen yet?
I didn't send him a message yet.
Ah. Pocket fives for Nick under the gun.
It's probably a bit late now, so.
Yeah, oh, that's fine. I'm a big checker.
3,000 to call.
Oh, big checker.
3,000 to call.
I see the diamond.
Raise to 10,000.
Jewelry, that's why I'm
Is any change? I'll get lump change. Lump is some change. Yeah, meneer.
Very, very unusual. Unique, very unique.
I had aces there.
Oh, wow. Twice? You had twice already? More times?
No, only twice today.
Only twice?
Only twice, but the thing is against him. Against him, I thought
the way it's made.
He was calling.
There you go, I've sent him a message, Mark, for you.
Thank you, guys.
And then if you...
Yeah, I've been wondering where Jesse's been. He's missed the last few series.
But Jack, he put it all in. Hey, Jack, he put it all in.
Pocket fives, ace queen.
Ace Queen picks up a gut shot as well now as the 2 overs.
Pocket fives still ahead here. Let's see if the duck wants to stay in turn.
No.
And the lamb will get that through.
5 points, 10, 20, 30, and then there's more than 10. There's almost 1
If I make it like 12, he calls, the ace comes down, or the queen comes down, putting it all in.
Either poker, KK poker.
I don't know.
World Series of Poker.
Maybe.
Ah, that is Yuri Ishida, who is a professional lady player from Japan. I don't know what the affiliation is. I'm pretty sure they've given her a badge to wear or asked her or support our brand or whatever. But I never know. Maybe they sponsored her to come. Who knows? I'll have to ask the Gora bird.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Phone's off the table.
Yes.
Yes, sorry, apologies.
Dead now, bruh.
Really?
Can't even wake up. Nothing.
Chalice with his 1 million stack.
Because since my friend came.
Well, it's okay. You guys all have time banks, bro. I'm just waiting for the day I get time banks. Like, I think I feel a lot better, bro. I feel a lot more welcome at the table, I must be honest.
It's okay. You don't need
okay,
the time
I don't need them. I act pretty quickly, bro.
You don't need, boy.
My process is not an MS-DOS, bro. I work on the new
I'd
i7.
raised to 14,000.
Oh, fun. He doesn't work with the time bank.
No, who needs time banks? Bobby, boy. Off the hand, boy. Off the hand. I'll ask Oki if he can let you back in.
Who's that?
Bobby. Sorry, man.
Who's that? Is he Bobby? Stuff.
Yes.
How many time bank
You know how many times he had ace king, boy?
Why I got 5?
Okay.
Well, no, the guy before him.
Oh, okay.
The kings versus aces.
Kings and aces.
How many time bank you have, sir?
Oh, that's what the kings. You took him with the
Yeah,
kings.
there's king four times.
I don't know.
And he hit it 3 times in a row. He hit ace.
So raised your ballum, 2 callers, back to Chalice.
The one that you wanted.
I don't know. You probably used one moon. I don't know.
Use him in one, bruh.
But I don't know.
I must say I never use him in one.
Why did you take the money in front?
No, moon. 8,000 to call. Raise to 14. Wait, I'll come to you. I'll come to you.
Chalice gets out the way.
4 times. You made ace king every time, 2 pairs.
Biggin does folds.
Last one you got pricked.
No call it.
Lam will get that one through.
Let's talk to Moon quickly. To Moon.
I don't know. Moon, you remember you came to the table with your time banks. So I don't know what was happening.
Time back, everyone gets 8, but I never use him in one yet. So I get 5 only.
Did I move you here or you started?
No, I'm still started here.
How many do you get to start with? Because I've got.
I got 5 here.
Joe, remember they came
I've
to
only
the
used
table.
one and I've got.
So now I don't know.
He came
Yeah, I never used that
7 left.
But
I got 5 here.
yeah, I got 8. I got 8. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I can vouch. I've been watching. He hasn't
I never
used
use
one.
him in one.
To be brutally honest with you, no one would care for me an extra 3 anyway.
Yeah.
Take from him and give it to him.
Means no
Like
difference.
Between me and you, I know Moon used one on that table. I was there, so
I don't know.
just do what you want to, yeah.
Okay, so give one
Who's
back.
one him in there?
What you used there?
Never.
Sitting with you.
I'm playing, man.
You were sitting with us. You used. Remember the one time I threw him.
I never use him in one lamb. I know I'm playing, bruh.
No one really cares. Don't worry.
Don't care.
And are we moving off
One more.
at the break?
So Nick Gora should be on the judicial bench, I think. And so nobody really cares. Let's move on.
We're going to play.
Out there.
Actually, late.
The Nick Gurra adjudication system. Nobody cares, let's move on.
Beautiful.
2 more levels after the break.
After the break.
Yeah, +1.
Oh, it's even later, isn't it?
Is it?
No, you're right. It's 1:30.
130 is not bad, boys. Come on.
No, it's not bad.
I mean, you of all people normally only rock up in
Yeah,
the
but to
game and
start at 9 o'clock is a bit difficult.
you're natives.
We do,
You're
eh?
there for break in the morning, you know?
We gotta get Troy to join us one night.
Absolutely.
3,000 to
What
call.
do you say, Troy? Oh, no, I mean, come on, bro. I'll even pay for your Uber, don't worry, bro. I got you,
Well, I'm
bro.
reading
Don't need
the
to
Mega
walk.
Million sheet here.
No, that's
The end of play should be 5,000, 3,000, 5,000,
from KFC.
No,
and 5,000,
on
which
normal
is
days you
approximately
get whatever you
1:30
want.
a.m. as the players are saying.
Friday, it's unlucky. You get
8,000.
And then start again tomorrow, Friday the 24th of November, at 3 p.m.
What's the latest start?
That's what it says on the sheet.
I'll have to check. I'm sure you will check for us. It might give the boys some welcome rest in the morning.
If we're not starting till 3 p.m., I'll be going for lunch at the V&A. Happy days. That little Belgian restaurant there serves the most beautiful foie gras and mussels.
His knees don't work like they used to, bro. It's a paddle. It's a paddle.
18 holes.
No. It's a paddle. It's a paddle.
Moules marinier
Paddle,
with a
paddle,
nice piece
paddle
of French
damages
stick
people's bodies more
bread,
than what they realize.
beautiful cream, nice cracked pepper on top.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Mark
I'm
Joseph.
feeling hungry already.
On the stream.
Tasted
on the
already,
stream,
can you guys?
Got injured also.
You pay for it, but it's beautiful.
So ace here for Oki. Straight flush draw for Troy McAteer.
You gotta come call me, bro.
And nothing for the 5s or 3s.
When?
So Troy. After Oki's bet makes the call.
12,000
straight flush draw.
Show me in half an hour when it comes.
And Moon and Lum get out the way with their small pairs.
Check a bit.
Nice.
Check.
7 of diamonds would actually give Oki 2 pairs, which would be frightening, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
7 of diamonds been folded, of course, but...
Oh, they moved our chairs back. I was quite looking forward to going back to my little fire over there, bro. Kumbaya.
That's the bottom one.
Button is on Matt Mulholland, seed 8.
Yeah, sure. And you can have whatever you want. Bro, I've got tons of these at home. Yeah, but I'm saying, have for you as well. So just order 2 for us every time, and you pour yourself one, I have one. Try and keep up with me.
35.
So Troy bet 35 called by Oki. Oki's still ahead, yeah. There's the diamond now though.
Where do you stay?
1 million chips.
Okay, opposite end of the world to me, bro.
30,000.
Down the road from
Those
Danica.
chips will
wherever she
disappear
is.
into the black hole.
30,000 to call.
Parklands or whatever it is. I don't know what it's called. Where did she go? She went
Putting pressure on Troy though. Board is paired. And he's only got a 10-eye flush.
I think the way the hand's played, he could be pretty safe in the assumption he's okay, but you are right, it's not the nuts.
Oh, he raises it.
125,000. 125 to call.
Yeah. I think Troy knows where he is here.
Takes down a nice pot.
I'd never do that. Just the commentary team, I'd never do that.
What did you never do?
Standing there, he goes, your ass is on the screen. It's like, ooh. Let me put my pants on, see what happens. Yeah, I'll probably get banned from the tournament. Gotta keep some decorum, man.
I feel like you're better off not falling out of turn than you are taking your pants down.
I fall out of turn?
No, I'm just saying.
Okay.
It's easier to get a 1-round penalty for falling out of turn than it is to get
the only fan international hotel.
You hear what happened in Sophia?
Oh,
Actually, I'll tell you later on.
Yes, we've got 2 hours off stream coming up.
All the lodges we went to got
We're gonna have some
absolutely wild.
Stayed in Durban all over.
It's more fun than
you guys want to mark us up for that?
Add a tag, hashtag.
We're 35 into about 100, 120 on house point, 170 plus your raise.
So action on Vegan Dust under the gun.
You wanted to get a stack of purples, you got a stack of purples.
Oh, you already had one.
So you're building one. There you go.
Raise 7,000.
Lum raises it up. Round 2 Oki. Took a bit of a knock in that hand against Troy.
7,000 to call.
What's up with all these really big guys walking around with man bags? Like they're really buff. I quite like it. Is it like a thing?
7,000 to call.
Is there cash in it? Is that what happened? That's the cash.
So for the viewers at home that are watching the stream,
formula.
you'll see we're not receiving any pictures of cards at the moment on the screen. We have a small technical issue we're working on, and we'll soon try and return those cards to you.
Stop scoping now, okay? We don't need
So
to
we'll
scope
sweat
for
with
those
the players, raised
okay?
by Lum. 3 callers.
Check. Check of it.
Moon checks.
Yep. 5,000. Raise to 15,000.
Slow.
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 Moon, just push it.
So we're going to have a classic game of guess the hand here.
That's the one.
So 2 players left in the hand.
Oh, 6-9 is my hand, 6-9 is a nut.
Oh, your time bank. Oh, your time bank.
Really?
What's the name? Slowly, you say.
Okay. 17.
17,000.
I'm going to introduce myself to it just now. Am I a good ambassador or not? Maybe I should send Chad in. Okay, I'll send Chad in.
So just to reiterate, we've got a small technical issue. We're working on getting the cards back and the graphics. But we'll continue to narrate on the pictures that we're receiving.
Yeah, time bank gone in, yeah. Chalice in the tank.
17.
Moon has bet 17 on the turn.
1-7.
Raise. 207.
I made a mistake.
It's a bet.
He's saying he made a mistake. It's 107.
Yeah, these are
The
100.
dealer says it stands.
I check. I wanna.
Moon checks dark
Well,
for
the
the
pool
river.
is flushy and straighty.
Check, check, check.
And we will go straight away to the upper cameras and ask the dealer to pull the cards in.
I think it was a flush draw for Chalice.
9-6 wins.
9-6, yeah.
Nuts, 6-9 can't lose.
And Moon has his hand.
9-6 for
Nuts,
thing,
can't
and,
lose 6
You're good.
guys.
there was a
Moon's hand,
6,
guys.
so
Anyone
queen
that
6
doesn't know.
rather than 9-6, 2
Moon likes to control.
pair.
Let's say, yeah.
So Mooney with his son.
Bite your tongue, son.
So after the flop, Nick
Unacceptable
checks.
behavior.
Behind. All three checked. Vigendas now going to lead the turn. With his 4, he thinks his 4 is good, yeah.
13,000 to call. Okay.
Gut shot for Oki, gut shot for Nick.
So big shout out for the tech team there. You may not know this, but we've just rebooted our whole system. So we apologize for the blackout. We are back up and running, and a shout out to Hugo and Wei and Ivan down there who managed to fix it. I'd also like to take credit for supervising them very closely while they did it. Well detected.
Vigendas with full house 4s for the 10s.
Sure. Come on, bro. Serious. What do you normally drink? 17. Okay, lekker.
17,000.
Puts in his bet, 17,000. Remember, he likes to have a 7 in there somewhere.
Won't you ask the waitress to bring me a Sprite, please? Yeah. Sprite, lots of ice. Thank you. Make it 2, because Matt's going to have another one with me, but on a different scale this time.
Oki makes the call, thinks they're splitting with ace high. He's going to see now. Vigendas is 4's full.
Yeah.
There's the floor.
Yeah. Perfect.
I love it.
Elvis. We just watch and learn.
I must be honest. Oki's pocket 8s were leading on the turn, but on the river, Victor, you took it.
So I'm going to say there, Fat Duck, who's just said, I must be honest. Any sentence that starts with I must be honest is normally a lie.
Especially in poker terms.
Especially for poker players.
You're wearing a glove today.
Nicolette Cable says go Nick, so some support from the Lions Head crew for Nick.
Yeah, Nicky boy does a lot for poker and just a good guy. Him and Chad, they do a lot. In fact, Gareth Duncan, I mean, the list is endless, I think, in Cape Town.
And it wasn't because my form was so big,
really
it
good
was just
people.
because it was weird. Never.
33 minutes to go on the level.
So now Matt's tuning me about my glove tan, so now I've got like this weird little patch over here. I look like Superman, you know, with the one arm, like this. Like this.
So Oki with the ace-queen suited, heart variety.
3,000 to call.
Puts in the raise.
Leave my auntie alone.
I don't want to play
Raise,
with auntie, I promise you.
raise to 8,000. Oh, that's what you were saying the other hand. Okay.
She bought 2 Sprites.
Yeah, of course.
What for?
Listen here, bro.
So Moon contemplating something. Plays folded. Grand Chalice. Chalice with 1,000,000 chips now, eh?
Yeah, he chipped up significantly in 2 hands.
Well, he knocked out Michael Franken, obviously, with the ace-jack versus the ace-king.
And Giovanni.
And then Gio as well. 7-6 for Lum. He makes the call. Almost a fair fight.
Smart guy.
4-4-6. So Lum is 6 here.
Only the best in the West.
Takes the front.
Nothing really doing for Oki apart from a couple of overs.
Lum leads into it.
Oki says, let me see another.
It's like having a crab on a good day.
He finds the queen.
Yep, so
you let me know if you're going to call next time.
And Lum will bemoan it afterwards.
I'm going to fold on the gun and you
There's
just
a
give me
7 or
eyes
6
and you
on
say
the
sweet,
river.
I'm going to play this hand. I'm like, sweet. I'm
12,000.
I know you would probably play it.
And Lum called.
Actually, he needs a 6, doesn't he?
Yeah, 7 no good.
Oh,
wow.
Shut up, Gary. Shut up, Gary.
Wow. Okay, and then Lum bets big.
I'm injured.
38,000.
I tap out of this race. Go quickly, go.
We're not even in this race.
Go quickly.
No,
That's
fucking
38,000.
It's on the river. You're joking. I'll snap my hand. I'm a value nut. Troy as well. We both we started on time.
Well, so I was hanging out.
Pass the message on. Pass the message.
So Oki trying to decide, did Lum have a busted flush draw that he's betting so big on the river, or has he got that full house sixes full?
I'll try. Make sure that
Makes the call.
National TV can't hear. I've got you covered, boy. I've got you covered. I swear I'm better than Outrage. Yes.
Oki sees the bad news.
No one.
And Lum will pick up a hand.
So Oki's taken a few knocks of late.
Wow.
Why? Wow.
Brutal.
What do you mean brutal? He was always behind. He called with nothing on the flop.
He's got given 2 turn and rivers
But
to
the
beat
flop
it.
is 6-4-4. I bet he called with nothing. He turned the queen.
I mean, he might have had like ace queen. You know? So look at that.
I know. You have ace queen.
Yeah, well done. Lam knows this came out to play, isn't?
Sometimes you
Each and every, when your book is coming out, Lam.
Where?
Favorite dealer. What's favorite dealer?
Is your favorite
I just say when I was in front all the
Wasn't
time.
there a famous cricketer
You
named
said
Basil?
brutal.
Basil
I had to make
D'Oliveira.
an,
Do you remember that?
announcers because it wasn't.
A
Yeah.
famous cricketer.
Sorry, guys.
I was looking at Basil there and I was reminded of a famous cricketer, Basil D'Oliveira. Do you
Yeah,
remember him?
that was the big story back in the day that put apartheid into big trouble in the sporting field when he wasn't allowed to play.
6-4 deuce and you got pocket fours and the turn comes the king.
Yeah,
and you got
caused a big scandal.
I was setting myself up to pull a
And
move.
started the ban on South African sport.
But then the 6 come. If it doesn't come a 6, I'll make it 158.
Sure. Name from the past.
That is a long time ago. That was in the mid-60s.
I don't know why I know that name. I must have read an article or a book or something.
Without, I didn't know that.
100,000 copies.
Many moons ago.
Wow, I want to buy
We
it.
were just nippers.
Online.
Not 100,000.
Monster Jam,
Back to the
SunBet
action.
or
Nick
which
Dara
store?
with 9-4 here. Well, I'm going to take my leave for a moment and look for our next table.
What's happening in your life, bro?
You guys are going to go and find us an interesting table. I'm sure there are many out there.
There are.
I'm at 7 again.
7,000.
We know he's raised already 7. And then
Let me just
on
finish
the flop
my
it's
coffee.
17, so I check.
Shout out to Cliffy for making a nice strong one. Keep us all awake and alert.
Yeah, nice cup of coffee.
7 and it goes up 17.
I like him, hey, be careful.
So meanwhile, we moved on to the next
Check up
hand.
it, Lam. Check. Check. Beginners.
Checked all the way around to Vigandas. Vigandas is going to have a little stab at this.
80. No,
In position.
Almost was there.
13,000.
I love it.
I was going to call, but now
Alam has no idea.
I was going to call, but now I don't know what I must do. Fold, I fold.
Fold. Yeah?
Raise.
Oki raises with a jack.
26.
There you go.
Vigandas, of course, was at it, so he
26,000.
can't call.
Matt, take your time, boy. Take your
I'm
time.
going to re-raise.
Matt, take your time.
Beautiful, love your work.
Check out the other tables there, bro.
Tipsy?
And he folds.
Set on fire.
He doesn't pull the trigger.
Yeah.
As Gary has said in the past, cock the gun, but didn't pull the trigger.
Oh, the hand.
It would have been a good move.
Oh, don't give me, what do you mean? On a river. Once he grabbed the chips, I know he's folding.
Don't mess with Victor, eh? I'll fight you as well.
I know him a lot. I know him from long time ago. Me and him, we play a lot.
I like Victor. I've grown to like him a lot. Good oak.
Nicky
Wow,
playing
these up his
peacemaker
tricks.
and choosing sides
Up to your
at the same
tricks.
time.
I have to play against.
But he also
guys
missed
of
the flop.
tricks.
Yeah, ace queen.
Man, I didn't miss the flop.
I'm saying he missed. Yeah, ace queen.
No.
I had the jack, I folded.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
king
then
eight.
everyone else is on 7 and 8.
Like a there's action down there. Oh, it's just.
But it's if you look at the field of players that have entered, it's good poker players. Not your run-of-the-mill expert.
I think it's the biggest 25k. It will be. Definitely will be the biggest.
They're guaranteed $1 million. They smashed it before.
Smash, yeah, before, and there's still a whole day tomorrow.
No.
Second level.
No, it's pretty wild.
Oh, it's sick.
Raise to 7,000.
In the last 2 hours.
7,000 to call.
It's gonna be just fire. It's gonna be fire. And if you have 1 million chips, you're gonna be just lapping them out.
Rudolph at our table yesterday. Welcome to Cape Town. That's 6 rebuys. It's like 40 odd, 48k. Slacker, man. You know? Why not?
So,
yes, 7,000
to 7.
Raised here by Nick. Called by Moon. Action on 11 ace king. He's re-raised. Oki out the way. Just been listening to Nick. Nick keeps us entertained.
Looks like more than 38 to me.
Almost lose track of the action while we're listening to him. Just catch up there.
Hey, where you go, man? 43.
Re-raised to 43 by Lum. So Nick.
How much sugar?
Raise to 43,000.
The weird thing is I can put you on a hand and I know what you have. And I'm going to tag it.
No, my mate, I don't know what he means, but my mate says, does he know he goes on my time?
Your mate?
Yeah.
Good to me.
I don't know.
Oh, we know.
I don't know what he's trying to say.
Oh, 20 more minutes.
I guess I'll know about 11 tonight.
Give me 5 of these.
Really? Ace king or what?
Ace of diamonds, king of hearts.
And Lum tells him exactly what he had.
20 more minutes.
That is Chad Moorman.
I'm gonna.
20 minutes more.
Just give me
20 minutes. No, I'm good. Just getting tired, that's all. Been here a bit.
Clever you, yeah?
3 hours.
But that's good. You see, now you guys are learning. I mean, that's 3 in one night, eh? That's 3 tonight just alone,
Can I have
bro.
a small blind, please?
Sorry, thank you.
Nick Gar.
Nick folds under the gun. Moon lets go. Round to Chalice, who's gone very quiet after going over the 1 million chips. Really played high variance big pots and scooped them both from behind.
Okay. 1,000 more. Option to raise.
Every time in the big blind, I get a good hand.
Thanks for letting us know.
No, it just looks like I'm being a cunt every time.
Live TV. Sorry, delayed TV.
Oops. Raised. 18,000.
Good hand.
He says good and we fold. What we're going to do, we fold, like gentlemen.
Thank you, sir.
I have to say, I'm going to try that now. I swear I'm going to try that now. Get snapped off. I know Moon's coming along regardless.
These tricks.
Moon comes along with any 2 cards against me.
6-9, I'm coming. Guarantee, that's not fold. Ace queen I can fold, ace jack 6-9 never. No folding button in 6.
I saw you folded yesterday.
That was shit. You see that one? Suited.
I know. You said those exact words. But if it was suited. Got you, Moon. We got you. It's like me with King, Queen of Hearts. You can tell me you have aces. I'll put it in. I don't care. Good luck to you.
You don't win the hand very often. Even if you have.
Howard Lipman there, old stalwart of poker in South Africa, played all over the world. Many cashes over the years.
Are we
Won the PLO event at Sun City.
Cheers, my boy. Yeah, just dead big
I think
blinds.
finished in the top three
It
again
happens all the
at
time in poker.
Boardwalk in that as well.
You can be a small blind on your own.
Chalice limps in for the first time in a long time.
Raise to 13,000.
Big and Dust raises. Folded round to Troy. He's out the way. Then Matt. 7-4 suited. Small blind. He lets go. Nicky lets go. He's Queen 6.
No.
Chalice folds and Big and Dust will get the raise through.
Easy, okay.
Oh man, just pass him that chip.
That's it, I'm still.
No. Yeah, but you want the caller, you must make it 7 or 8, not 13. 13 needs to
Just
fold.
because you've been to golf doesn't mean you get to steal the button. Yeah, sure, go for it. I've been looking for purples.
I know.
Oh, this thing is gonna fire tomorrow. Jesus, I just hope I'm not part of the firing crew.
I'll ask you later on the whole...
No, I don't want to be part of the firing crew.
Very interested. Very interested.
Okay. Me too.
That's all.
Me too.
Very different reasons.
Yeah, you don't even smoke.
You know.
Shots.
I'll help you put in your box as well.
Thank you. I might need the help. I thought you were gonna try play Omar again.
Big and Dust with the Queen 9 suited.
Thank you.
3,000 to call.
With my cards.
You would get it.
Nick just took them.
You get a word from Gary.
Raise.
Sorry.
7,000. Nicholas. Moon.
So Big and Dust raised with the Queen 9 suited. Flat called by Nick in the small. Moon completes in the big. Says I'll take a chance. He's really with 7-3 off.
Sure.
So a gut shot for
Check.
Big and Dust. 2 overs for Nicky. 3 for Moon.
I'm terrified.
It's like a Kaluki table.
That's it.
13,000 to call.
13,000. Sure. Why not?
That was very smooth.
Just for my bruv, Victor over there.
Moon calls.
9-6, eh? You're looking for the 7. I'm also looking for the 7.
Yeah, you've got heaps.
There's the ace for Nick. He checks it.
Beginners.
Big and Dust continues.
17.
Nick snap calls. Well hidden now with his ace jack. Moon gets out the way.
I'm trying to get change from you, but thanks, love.
So Big and Dust still looking for a jack as an out. Eight is no help to him.
Nick. Check.
Nick checks. Big and Dust has to fire to win. He knows it.
32. Call.
32
Call.
and snap call.
You gotta show your cards.
Show.
He might be in trouble here.
Win.
Want to show? Oh, you win. Oh, nice. Nice. No chop.
No choppity chop.
No chop.
They should put a rule.
That is a rule.
Well, if
It should be faster.
Frustrating.
No. I mean, if he chooses to muck, I don't have to also open my cards.
So if you get caught, you have to
In the tournament, I think you have to open your
Only
cards.
only if there's an all-in. Only if there's an all-in.
If he mucked, must he show there? Dealer? No.
Only if he's all-in.
Oh, wow.
This one all in,
I
yeah.
actually didn't know that. I thought you had to show.
Come boys, learn your rules.
I think that should be a rule.
Eshkashev, then Exaklar kick here.
So if I do this, if I do this.
But that's why you got to show the max, because otherwise
he doesn't. He says he doesn't. He says he doesn't.
If he's all in.
But I'm saying if you call
Head going to
I
Zana.
agree with you. Can you imagine I do this in a tournament, him and I colluding, and the smallest denomination I leave behind me like this, I do this, and I go call, and he mucks his cards, and I leave my 1K behind in his position.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, yeah.
I swear to you, I wobble out. I start calling every fucking...
I would have thought you would have had to show him.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I just believe that if you get
JP van der Spey on the same table as Marco Nokia there.
I also think so.
Exactly.
What do you mean regardless? You have to show your hand.
no, like if you get called. That's true.
I would agree.
That's what it means.
Folded round to Troy. Pocket nines. Glance at the timing screen for the
3,000
blinds.
to call.
8,000.
Raise to 8,000.
Someone just got a fresh KFC delivery. Must be behind us. Yeah, must be behind us.
Nick calls with the king 8 suited.
Can I have the chips?
Nick, jeez. I'm sorry.
There's the king for Nick.
Check a bit.
Is Kentucky still open?
Till 2.
Ah.
Brandy.
We finish here now, we're going to move.
I think so. Troy is time's running out.
Troy bets. Nick snap calls.
9,000. Call. Quick.
Yeah.
Queen no help to Troy.
Check.
Only because I like Troy. He's a keeper.
You're trying to get me to check.
That or bet.
I will give this one
It's either or.
You check. No, he hasn't checked.
No, his clock's still running. He's got a couple more seconds.
Check.
Yeah, happy to. I think I'm winning.
Nice.
King's good.
King's good. See, like I said, I like you. We'll keep you in the game. Next time I'll take the money.
Very friendly.
Very friendly.
Very friendly. Very friendly. You confused?
When you're winning, it's easy to be friendly.
It's you, bro. You also winning over here, bro. I mean, what's wrong with you, man?
I'm still reeling because I had to chop a big pot.
You better than this, Matt. You better than this.
I'm reeling. Reeling. I think Aki's also reeling. On the floor.
I mean, he's sitting pretty comfortable. I wouldn't say he's reeling. Okay, are you reeling at all?
He's reeling a little bit. Perfect.
Love. Saying no rebuy, no add-on.
No, who brought bacon into the mix now?
There's no rebuy, no.
I smell bacon here.
I've got no hope. I ate like 4 hours ago. I'm gonna
Who
walk
brought
out
bacon
here
in here?
and go straight past the...
Listen, these railbirds need to be muted. Of all smells and sounds and all of that.
Or key with the ace 8.
3,000 to call. Raise to 8,000.
Raises to 8,000. Round to the co-commentary team of Nick Gurra. He's been my co-commentator this last 45 minutes.
I think.
Re-raise to 16.
And hardly giving me a word in edgeways.
You've got 11 minutes to show your worth.
Yeah.
I love having Nicky on the tables, great fun.
Oh, you think this is the part of the stream where you are?
Where I'm like wiggling my bum.
Nicholas.
Oh, yeah, sorry, off the table. Harmless apologies.
Check up it.
When the camera's facing here, it looks like the terrible cheer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The only one's talking around the table. Everyone else is dead serious.
15,000.
You'll see we're not receiving any pictures of cards at the moment on screen.
Oh. What's he shooting us?
Try and return those cards now. I'm scoping that, okay?
One more chance.
Speak to the players, raise my love.
It's us walking down there.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Check up it.
All in.
All in.
Chalice moves all in on the draw here.
16, 16, all in. He's very cocky.
Moved all in on the draw.
Wow,
We've played this high variance all in big poker.
What do you do if you had A7? Well done.
Flush draw. Nice hand.
Matt tells him flush draw.
You guys will be leaving the feature table.
I'm too excited.
I've got to tell you, the public want London to stay. They enjoy that.
Oh, wow.
You will be going to table 14.
Thank you for giving me that important information.
Isn't a
Third
public one
table in
here.
on this row.
Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take whichever table we can get right now.
JP.
I'm glad we're getting seated. I'm glad you're not.
Listen when I'm talking. Seriously. You had a B for behaviour. It's just gone to C.
Yes, principal.
I'd like to formally thank you and acknowledge the entertainment.
We'll take it. Thank
Anytime,
you.
anytime. Just for you.
We'll take it.
Carry out there, just telling them where they'll be going to after the break. We'll be changing out the feature table in the break. We've had 3 hours of entertainment from here.
It's approximately
Oki under the gun has to fold.
13 minutes away. I'm waiting in anticipation.
Raise to 8,000.
If you got A7 there.
That's the thing. Luckily, I didn't have A7.
I needed to.
8,000 to call, Viginas.
Needed one club, then I hit it.
Yeah?
Chance.
Again, that's out the way. Matt's raise gets through.
Have a better one.
Champ.
Sorry?
Wat het hij gehad?
Flush draw.
Ik heb ook
een flush. Oh, Nick.
Queen. Dit club.
How far from the table? Yeah.
Let's just put it away. You got 8 minutes.
Flush draw.
Ik heb
8 minutes.
ik heb nog. Ja, nee, maar ik heb twee clubs. Dus
Twee clubs, really fun the club.
Sorry.
ja, en ik heb twee clubs.
7 and
To the boss.
Oh, listen.
No pair, eh?
This one is not but none.
No pair.
No, I was just going for flush.
Us.
King queen. Was king queen.
Allsy.
Impressive.
Allsy.
These arms of yours.
Ik was ook op het flush. I was also on a flush draw.
Really?
This arms are
But ace jack beats you.
Yeah.
Ace jack beats you. Very difficult to call.
I'm just saying to Oki, what happens if you had A7?
And if you had ace jack
A7, he's not going to fall.
No. Two pair call.
What's that? 2 pair? Oh, fuck, 2 pair. Anyone would call. Jesus, my dog would call.
Mashi! Get him a ball, boy.
Raise to 8,000.
Matt is normally so quiet. He's definitely under the influence of Troy and Nick in that corner.
Dat is een goede aan.
8,000 to call.
Maar ik denk, ik zou zeker gekrijgen op die laatste ene.
No, you had a 1 in 5 chance of getting there, 18% at best.
The customers.
Says he definitely would have got the club on the river.
The truth shall be
Alone,
told.
it's alone. They say it's alone.
Okay.
Gut shot for Matt. Can't see if he can dust his cards. Nothing for Oki.
It's just an ATM to deposit.
You do.
You can draw it.
I'm in positions. I need to do it. Otherwise,
Look at that. Was drawing there with the ace king. Straight away jack.
Matt continues.
16,000.
Gut shot.
I just
Backdoor
16,000 to
diamonds.
go.
Any bet on the flop?
Look, give me a hug rather. It's
Bet on the
cheaper.
flop with king queen.
It's going to cost you a lot of money if you come looking for this stack.
Oh, okay.
You know, I have a great, let me tell you something. I love our poker relationship. Same as Victor and I. I love it. If you take my money, happily. With Victor, happily. If Lam, I'm upset.
Okay, at least you're talking truth. Okay, now you know, Lam. Now you know it.
See that. See that fold.
Oh,
So beside Lam, anyone can take it, not Lam.
No. Special people.
Here's Rudolph 3.
Nice.
Golf 9.
Good to see the results.
Absolutely loves his
But
poker,
again,
that's
that's
for
a
sure.
different relationship.
Told us of his amazing
That's
experiences
a hard-playing relationship.
at the Rugby World Cup this year
Straight
in
enough
France.
to know.
He was privileged to be there.
So now I'm going to find out in half an hour who tells the truth and who doesn't, you know? I remember it, Ace of Hearts, King of Diamonds, he said, eh?
No, ace of diamonds, king heart.
Yeah, King of Hearts. The crowd is saying, keep Lam on the table, keep Lam on the table. We'll find out.
How many are watching the stream?
3,000 to go.
More importantly, who?
Yeah. Like the 25 people.
You're definitely off.
128 people.
Really?
That's huge.
Impressive. It's the same number of Alexander Silver sands.
Jeepers, that's deep.
Option to raise.
Oh, this is just too late. Moon call.
I've apparently live streamed this to some other TV in this venue. Bro, I don't know which TV. I'm gonna find it. I swear to God, I'm gonna find this TV. Bro, look at it.
Raise
Playing on YouTube on your TV.
to 13,000.
Troy has raised here to 13,000 after Oki completed and Moon had limped in.
I actually have a hand as well.
No, because I'm watching
Two
it on
callers.
TV here. Even if my wife's watching it at home, it shouldn't make a difference.
Don't hide, Moon.
I've hijacked somebody's TV.
Oh, and there's a set of 10s for Troy.
Check up it.
Gut shot for Moon and top pair for Oki. So Troy's going to see how does he extract value out of this.
My knees.
Raise 11,000 to call. Call.
Moon calls his gut shot and backdoor spades. Oki calls his top pair.
It smelled wild at the table. It's great. That was lovely. No, but it's like for me, like any dynamic that adds to the table, I'm in. You know what I mean? 100%. It drew 4 or 5 people's attention off the table.
Up and down for Moon now.
Check up it.
So how wild is this?
Like whole setup used to be behind here.
No, it's in the room there. There's no top of this thing. I really like the setup. So last year it used to be like pockets. Here's a pocket, here's a pocket, here's a pocket.
60,000.
Now there's flow of the venue.
60 to call.
Big raise now for bet from Troy. Gets rid of the other two.
Love it.
Great turn card.
Wants to chase away all the draws.
Not my cards. Lam leave, eh? Is he upset? Is he scared or something? 6 minutes to go, he's scared.
It's got 2 hours and 6 minutes to go.
No, we're jumping off now. Where they're moving us?
We're not breaking. We're all going together to the same party. Same party.
Yeah, but
hopefully there'll be a pool.
I could swim now. Eh?
And some sunblock.
Oh, now you've just
some
added.
sunblock for Nick.
Yeah. Look at this. You can see the line.
Yeah, this kills me the most. This line.
Yeah.
This line, yeah.
Can I have the blinds,
Good
please?
bubble of
Plenty of tables to this Mega Million out there.
Yeah, it's such a good.
1,000.
Am I three? No, it's just big
Still
one,
a
wasn't it?
number of re-entry levels tonight and tomorrow.
There you go.
I straddle.
I'd be
Nick, I
super
straddle.
impressed. Really?
I straddle.
Fuck, that's impressive. I've actually never seen anyone do this.
No. Nikki?
No, you can.
It's a raise.
It's a raise.
The race, it's fine.
Blind raise.
It's a blind raise.
What do you want
That's
to
quite right.
What do you want a blind raise to? Hello, you. What do you want a blind raise to?
Oh, I look at the car.
You also.
I was going
Actually,
to
because it's my big blind, so it's actually
Sorry, man.
detrimental to me.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Although I'm secretly excited because I get to look still.
And you get your raise if you want to. You know I'm blind.
I'm secretly.
He plays blind all the time anyway, so it doesn't matter.
He's got 6'9" probably. He's excited he called. He wants
Troy
to
with
call.
an ace.
6'9".
Min raise, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Match was nothing.
Not even callable.
So I need to represent my 6'9" there on.
I hope I see. I want to see a 6 or a 9.
Please.
Ace high of Troy is still ahead, yeah?
Yeah, let me just look quickly because this is a serious competition.
I actually can't watch.
No, it's a serious competition. We're supposed to be taking it seriously.
I can't watch.
Check.
Moon is going to represent something here now.
13.
Hello, hello, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
I'm not talking to him, I'm talking to Nick.
Oh, okay.
Break. What you want here?
Your chips. I want your chips.
On my chips?
That's what I want.
That's bad, you know that. I think you're my
Your
friend.
chips. Check.
Check.
I will suggest you to fold.
Careful.
25.
25.
Fold.
Hello. Matt.
9-6.
9-6.
Really? Now you know.
Angles, eh?
I just said.
So the players are going out on their break, and when you rejoin us, we will have swapped out the feature table.
Thank you, guys.
Ah.
Yeah. Come smoke with the boys.
Ah.
Where are we smoking?
Only Nick will. If I don't bet, Nick is coming.
Good session, boy. Go to the dealer.
which means you will beg up.
4,000 for you.
Let me make this clear. First card off that deck if you're not on a table.
Oh yeah, you can.
First card off that deck, so if you can't play.
Welcome
back to GrandWest. This is day 2 of our 5th stop in the second season of the nationwide tour in the lovely city of the Western Cape Town in Western Cape. It's our Mega Million event on day 2, 25k buy-in. Gary's busy briefing all the players there. So seat 1, Remy Mercier. Seat 2, Hawaii Sun. Seat 3, Joe Boy Rami. Seat 4, Malika Razvia. Seat 5, Haggai Dayani. Seat 6 is vacant. Seat 7 is Dylan Wilkerson. Seat 8 is Johnny Bland. And seat 9 is Gavin Sardini. So play is underway. Joe Boy is raised with the 7-6 suited under the gun. Oh, from the hijack, sorry. Gurgi on the button.
11,000.
It's called. Everybody else fold around to Johnny Bland. Makes the call. So we'll go 3-way to the flop. So there's the king for Johnny.
Check a bet.
Diamond draw for Gugi.
Check a bet.
15.
15.
Joe Boy continues his story, bets 15.
15,000.
Gugi with the diamond draw. He makes the call.
15,000.
Now round to Johnny with the king.
Call.
He calls as well.
Change.
Johnny Bland, local guy from Cape Town.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check a bet.
I think he's a bit worried about that jack, isn't he? The second one.
It's checked now. To Gugi, he checks back.
Gugi says he's been card dead all day.
Check a bet. Check. Check. Check a bet.
Gugi checks, and the king queen of Johnny will be best.
It's me. What is it? Queen what?
Queen.
Oh, the king.
King, queen.
So, guess some new players on the feature table again. You said Johnny Bland's local player.
Remy Mercier coming back. Vive la France. I just said to him 1 point, and that was the end of it.
Yeah, 10 queen.
Yeah. Well, you've got to cash in when you can, you know. And yeah, Remy and his pal Mario also is back. So the two French guys who were here some time ago have come back for the series. Nice to see them.
Yeah, they were Times Square before as well.
Hawaii Sun needs no introduction, just won the first event. Joe Boy Rami definitely needs no announcement of his arrival. Interesting, seen them before, Malika Razavi, former Miss Iran.
Okay, that was the lady that I said out there. I didn't know who she was. She would be played in the Big Shot, and she was playing in this.
And she is actually a member of the Magic Circle, believe it or not.
Okay.
She is a magician.
Raise up to 8,000.
Beauty queen and a poker player. I don't think it gets much better than that, does it?
No. Ticks all the boxes.
Up to 8.
So Remy is raised here.
Yeah.
This one including next one.
No more breaks. It says it break.
No.
So so Malika is an interesting young lady. Next to that, of course, Haggai Dayani, one of the Dayani dynasty of poker players. And then C6 open, C7 Dylan Wilkerson. We've chatted about him already this season. Out of the United States, Johnny Bland we've spoken about, and of course Gavin Sardini, well known to us as well.
I don't want to sleep now.
So a good international flavour to the table. France, of course, Botswana brackets People's Republic of China, Iran brackets RSA, she has dual nationality, and the United States of America and our South African brothers as well.
Yeah, and Haggai, Israel stroke South Africa.
Just beautiful.
Barry Stemmer, please get Nick Gurra in the commentary box soon.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, Barry, but we'll take a rain check on that one.
South Africans, the only legal South African.
Nicky is out on table 14. He said, do I come back to the same seat? I said, no, pick anyone you want. If it's a view you want, just sit where you want, don't worry.
So, gut shots here for both Remy and Haggai. And a top pair and nut flush draw for Gavin Sardini. Remy was the pre-flop aggressor. He continues his story. Round 2, Haggai. With his gut shot draw. And he has the king of clubs as well. So he makes the call. Is Gavin going to raise? Yeah, or just flat?
Call.
Just flat calls there. The pot building. There's the nut flush for Gavin.
Yep,
he gets the tick mark.
That is that as far as this hand's concerned. It'll slow it down, of course.
It might keep Haggai interested with that king of clubs, guys.
Check a bet.
Because it's gone check to Haggai now.
He's been card dead. He says he hasn't won a hand for like an hour.
Check.
He checks the back there.
Straight gets there.
Check a bet. Main event trophy.
Gavin checks again. He really wants to give one of the other two rope to hang themselves.
Check a bet.
Remy checks.
The big trophies at the main event.
That looks massive.
And Googie going to have a stab at it now.
The club champions. The clubs, the team event, the club championships.
Ah, 41.
Probably a floating.
41,000.
And Gavin's second check has
People play
worked.
in the clubs here, like.
But he'll come out of hiding the moment he raises.
So you can choose who you want to team up with.
They're not asked you to play.
I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't know.
See if someone needs a team, you can find 10 people. It's 100,000 to enter a team.
Raise. Should be easy to
100,000
find.
people in a team.
10.
So it's 50,000 entries.
I don't know what's that.
5,000. I think it's 5. It's 100,000 a team. It's 10,000.
It's 10,000. Okay. That's fun.
And everybody gets out the way, and Gavin's extra check scored him the extra 41,000 chips. And he picks up a nice plus 140k there.
Small blind.
Yep. Well played, Gavin. Came in fairly short, 160.
Let's just check, I think the software allocated those chips to Haggai. They actually went to Gavin. Sun under the gun.
4,000 to play.
Action on Malika, now down
4,000.
to Haggai.
4,000.
Kings for Johnny Bland. Sitting on 166 bigs.
Raise up to
He's going along very nicely on 664k.
Beautiful.
Gavin has down had that pick up in the previous hand because he was right down.
You get 150,000 for the team.
Up to 9,000.
For the best dressed team.
Oh, that's cool. Cool.
Sunday.
And Pocket
Yes,
Kings
Sunday.
just picks up the blinds and the ante. Gets no further action.
Better that than losing.
That will be fun.
Yeah, absolutely. And I see the prize pool in the back there is already now approaching 1.5 million. It was a $1 million guaranteed tournament. And already at this stage, reaching 1.5 almost.
So we're only playing 1 hour now. We were supposed to be 2, but it's 1 hour. We're finishing in less than an hour now. And the late reg will be extended in the morning, I'm sure. And We are programmed to be back at 3. I don't know if that means we're going to be back at 2.
4,000 to play.
That remains to be seen, and we'll hear that from our tournament director in the fullness of time. But this is the last hour of the day, which, for those of you who are with us, commenced 12 hours ago.
Been a long session.
Raise up to 8,000.
Can't have your phone on the like, they're going to come down at you, trust me. In a minute, they'll come down at you.
8,000. Sure.
Where must I put it? In your pocket?
Up to 8,000. Cool.
So raised and called, raised by Dylan, called by Mr.
Check
Sun in
a
the big
bet.
blind.
Check. Check a bet.
Table with these bullets.
4,000.
Like what?
No, you can never take that overseas.
No, no. Gotta put it in your checked luggage in the store.
$4,000 big blind.
Smile.
So Digital Kate, as Gary nicknamed it, busy taking all the photographs to be put in and the bios of the players that we don't have photos for.
4,000 to play.
So Malika under the gun.
It's been a long day already.
Folded round to Johnny Bland. He folds. Action on Gavin.
No one.
Gavin in the cutoff. Gonna raise it up.
Raise 8,000. 8,000. 8,000.
Action to Joe Boy.
Call.
Who's in this?
Makes the call.
Just me and my cousin.
Exchange. Yes, just two of you.
You're in a lot of trouble. I just want to tell you now before you carry on. Before you carry on with the
Check or bet.
All clubs, no player holding a club.
Check because you asked last.
Check.
Up and down for Joe Boy.
Check or bet.
Joe Boy now gets there with the straight.
Your trouble got worse.
Check.
Gavin has a pair with an up and down.
Check or bet.
25.
25,000.
Joe Boy bets 25.
So you give me that speech, twice.
I thought your trouble got worse, not better. And I'm not showing.
You see now, eh, Joe?
I mean, you have to call to see. Choose one, anyone. You've seen this movie before, eh?
No.
I would do it. Tomorrow if I come on the second day.
Only 25,000.
Joe Boy giving all the speeches to Gavin.
But I have to speak to him. Like, let's say if I'm on a phone, okay.
Gavin shows him the 10.
What's the other one?
What do you think it is?
I'm just playing, like in your viral game, I forgot.
Yeah, Gavin tells him what he had.
Oh, mate, I would never show.
Like, say cash game and playing
Joe
all
takes
the-
down the hand.
No, I don't bluff.
Okay.
It's funny enough, you can only bluff good players. I'm not going to try and bluff you. Thanks.
Small blind.
Oh, Joe Boy, I can only bluff good players. Then I'm never going to try and bluff you.
A little backhanded
2,000 small blind.
insult.
It costs me money. I mean, small blinds in. Tell me if Mr. Sun's in. Right, let's play now, guys.
4,000 to play.
You going to spectate, you going to play.
4,000.
Guys from France
4,000.
play.
4.
From Cairn. Next year I'm going to Cairn. I'll show you what I'm going to do there. What's the name of the club we play there? Name of the club in
4,000.
Not club. That's casino.
I'll come play at your house then. Play heads up, you and me at the kitchen table.
I want to play heads up.
We'll let your chef
Raise
deal to us.
8,000. 8,000.
Did you just raise?
Of course I did.
Is it a serious one or not? We've got to see what he plays with.
Joe makes the call. Malika
Nah,
folds.
you've tightened up. Started tightening up now. You played every hand since you came. Now all of a sudden you're bold.
Every hand, you will see
Okay, every
the replay, and then you will
watch
see
how
what
tight
I
you
had every hand.
I want to see how tight you play.
Yeah. Check or bet.
Don't bluff this here.
Okay.
Not the hand you bluff, check.
Okay.
Check.
I check.
Joe is now full of talking.
Check or
And he
bet.
has lots of talking chips as well, guys.
8.
I can tell you how many chips you
8,000.
got. 852,000.
That's what I'm saying, talking chips.
But no 4. Once you just called, you must be weak.
I am very weak.
Well, the good news, Mark, is that
You just want to see what I'm
the
playing
power will
with.
be back on when we get back to our digs tonight, unlike last night.
Yeah, so we won't be going home in darkness.
Make sure it is, yeah.
That's
We're
right.
just checking
Not sure if
the
I'm gonna
app.
bet that ever.
Check or bet.
Joe Boy with the check mark.
I'll give you a chance to bluff. Check.
Check or bet.
I'll give you a chance to bluff, I check.
F8.
In-house coaching.
Check.
Allez les bleus. Come, Remy.
And the button.
Joe finishes the speeches and talk now.
Hey, this is what you heard.
Please, for me.
Message, Joe.
So Mr.
Joe
Sun,
Boy, 860, 215 bigs. It's not in too bad a shape, huh?
yeah, 21 bigs for Mr. Sun, 84k.
What did you give it to?
So even at this stage, while he's short stacked from the starting stack, he's still got 21 bigs.
Anything for my clients.
$4,000 to play.
Mr. Sardini.
4,000.
Action on Johnny.
Raise up
You'll
to
raise.
9,000.
Who raised this?
Isn't there a golfer called Bland, John Bland?
It's Johnny, not Jimmy.
Yeah,
Johnny.
there was a famous South African golfer of yesteryear, John Bland. And that's going back a long time, in the Mark McNulty era.
Yeah, he was
Played in the same era as that.
not McNulty.
Raise.
Wayne Westner and Ernie Els, 1994 or 1996 world champions.
22.
Yeah, they came after John Bland and
22,000.
Mark McNulty.
Eldrick Westner used to be my coach. God bless him, he's passed now. When I was playing serious golf.
22,000.
And tragically, Wayne took his own life. It's
very sad.
It's very tragic.
22.
Nice gentleman. Back to the
Ma'am,
back to the
phones are not
screen.
allowed on the
That guy
table.
with King 10
Yes, please.
raised to 9,000 by Johnny.
3-bet by Gavin with a 9-7 suited.
I like that. Like it a lot.
Yeah, but
It's not the best food, but it's not.
yeah.
Gavin's over the last year has also improved vastly and stepped up levels.
What's your
Oh,
favorite?
for sure. I mean, there are plenty of contenders for that handle, trust me.
No, we don't see that in France. Happens.
Like I said, with my choice of hockey, it's result-based as well, you know.
Absolutely.
You know, it's
Plenty of contenders, but the results are going to be your ultimate measure, I would imagine.
I can play poker in French, and I can play baccarat in French.
We play baccarat in France.
No, that's not your card.
Vite le bank, lifte le bank.
4,000
See, it's a
to play.
sign of a misspent youth.
Yep, Joe Boy Rami has definitely got talking chips.
Yeah.
But only swear words, that's what I can't say.
But we love him. You know, you couldn't wish to meet a nicer family than Joe's family. Eh? His mum and dad, they're just great people. Of course, his wife Belinda is never far away.
4,000.
So Huawei Sun with fast.
Check it.
Here comes that familiar raise.
11,000 raise.
Joe Boy starting to have fun, yeah.
11,000.
So Malika with the same hand offsuit.
Call 11,000.
She comes along. That guy Diani, the Googs is going to get rid of that.
What happened to all the folds? Now suddenly...
Dylan's very quiet, doesn't say much at all, doesn't get involved in anything. Quietly goes about his business and has massive career earnings.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Cut shot for these two.
Check.
Both looking for each other's cards, of course, the queen.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
I think I'm leading, so I can check.
Check.
Give us some money.
Face high.
Orange chips need to be out in front or
A good result.
Split chords.
I'm happy with the result. I would have loved some spades.
Rainbow flop. See, when you tell me I all of a sudden start playing, I play those cards.
Good. You played it well. Played it nice and kept the pot small. Very good.
Thanks, Coach.
Free coaching from Joe Boy if you're on the table with him.
The second best player in the Southern Hemisphere. No, the Southern Hemisphere not
to Clive's misses.
4,000 to play.
The second best, I told you.
He's only one player in Benode.
Yeah. you.
No, it'd be you.
No one else who's the best. I keep saying the second best. No one else who's the best.
4,000 to play.
Eight.
Raise up to 8,000.
8,000 with the pocket threes.
8,000.
You say Sacre Bleu, what?
Sacre Bleu.
8,000.
Is what he says. Just swearing in French.
Thank you. It was great seeing you again. Yeah, I haven't played here for 4 years.
Come and
8,000.
eat those white chickens. What do you call them?
I've been here.
The famous French chickens.
But haven't played.
No, they're white. It's Snow White. It's the national chicken. The Kirkish Sportive, you know the chicken? Yeah. There's a special breed of chickens that they make there. They roast them,
24,000.
Best chicken in the world. Free range. And they roast them.
Where?
France. I think of the name now. I love food, sorry
I got a
guys.
funny feeling Joe Bush trying to put running off his step here.
We can tell, Joe.
Ah.
I look like I ate
Saying
my
they
family.
serve the best racing chickens
I've got four behind you.
in
1,000. Oh, thank you.
A lot of joy has gone into the stuff.
My bad.
It takes a lot of effort to maintain it.
Set of threes,
Tell
yeah.
me.
Yeah, for Remy space out there. We don't know what Johnny's got.
I have to be careful because of diabetic.
Dangerous board for the set though, full spades.
I love food. That's my utmost.
15,000.
Some people look at porn.
Sorry. The rules are no cellular phone on the table.
Oh, sorry. I was looking to see the chicken, to tell you about the chicken.
Some people will look at porn. You look at
food.
menus.
Yeah. That's how I get my kicks out of looking at food on the internet.
Check out bad voice is not very good.
Check on the flop.
On the thing there,
Yeah,
what
bet
you watch the
15
video.
call, eh?
Yeah.
You see, you'll listen and you'll say that I'm
betting again.
25,000. I actually watch videos when I play on the screen.
Well,
Inside the hand.
unless he's got a set of eights or a set of kings or a set of tens, or he flopped the
That's how you
flush,
learn. You must watch it.
that's all that's beating him at the moment.
That you need to learn. So, to see how guys play, like I know exactly how he plays from the TV table. I watch all his hands. I know exactly how he's got a bad tell.
100,000 raise.
When he yawns. He's got nothing.
Oh, Joe is a case, huh?
When he gets serious, when he keeps quiet, which is nuts. I will work you out.
Good read.
So if he popped it and gets a fall.
Wish you had watched that earlier.
So Johnny was obviously on the move for a big draw.
Pick up all the tells.
We got into a big hand on the satellite.
Yeah? Tell me about it.
Which one?
So you folded the 2 pair.
Oh yeah, you bluffed me and you showed the bluff.
What's the name of the chicken?
Nice.
You want to
I said either you have the
Big
nuts
line,
or
4,000.
I played the 30k, then I thought while I'm waiting, I'm just gonna play, and then I played. It was actually a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Sounded like.
4,000 to play.
Yeah. Yeah. Not
4,000.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
4,000.
400 grand. 4,000 the initial bet.
4,000.
So the initial blind. I got desperate for some cards here. Just can't get some.
It's a breed. The breed of chicken that they eat. Let me teach the French about their own food.
Check or bet.
Gavin with pocket queens says no walk. He'll be happy when he looks down that he didn't get a walk.
I like this.
A little shake of the head, not happy with his hand, and then the raise.
Raise. 10,000.
Frites, pommes frites.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I see that. Pommes frites.
What's it called? How do you spell it? E-R-E-S-S-E.
E-R-E.
Check or bet. E.
Ah, poulet de Bresse, okay.
Poulet de Bresse,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Now you know.
Okay, yeah. But honestly,
So 10-7 is a gut shot here.
A gut shot.
Yeah.
Keeping it small, Gavin,
Yeah,
and
red
he
one.
gets rid of Johnny.
You need 6, 7 a day. You know Asterix and Obelix?
Yeah, of course.
I'm like Obelix.
But it's short Obelix.
A short Obelix, yeah. Just as strong, don't worry. And I can even more than him. Fight as well. No, I can't fight. My day maybe, but not now. Now if I miss, I've got to run. Now I'm hungry. Bells. Order some chickens.
Are we talking about food?
4,000.
Getting all angry.
After this hour, we go to Grace.
4,000 to play.
Who's joining me? Oh,
4,000.
if they're going to get a nice croque monsieur.
4,000.
Croque monsieur.
You like it?
When well done.
Raise up to 10,000.
You had enough today.
Oh, 9,000.
He's tired of me talking.
I said you had enough today of poker. You're falling asleep.
A little bit high.
Little bit, yeah.
9,000.
Long. You played the whole day, yeah.
You snore when you sleep. You snore. You got sleep apnea.
You know, I didn't put a record when I was asleep. So I couldn't.
35,000. Raise.
How do you know you snore? Do you sleep well at night? You wake up.
I sleep well.
So you're not having what sleep.
I tell you what, if you're around Joe, you're not going to sleep much at all at night.
Stop breathing. Let's put get a machine. Bluff again. Yeah, you're a French man can bluff.
Big, small blind, 2,000.
So we had Nick on the previous feature table, entertaining. We can keep quiet now because it's the Joe Boy Rami show. We've had co-commentators on the table.
5,000 to play.
So Joe under the gun, king 3 off. He'll fold that.
4,000, not 5.
I fold.
4,000.
Thinking of food doesn't think of my hand.
4,000.
That guy folds. Round to Dylan.
Raise up to 8,000. 8.
Johnny folds. Gavin Sordini. Jack 6 suited on the button. After Dylan raised to 8. He's out the way. Remy, Ace-7. Fold that in the small blind. Just missed the sun in the big. Jack 8, he's going to defend.
Check a bet.
Here we go, 2 pair, thank you very much, and a straight ball.
Yeah, up and down for Mr. Sun.
Check a bet.
That'll keep you involved, he says. Looks like Dylan's photograph, he's been coal mining. Don't know what happened there, mate.
I did get visa
10,000.
this year, but it didn't go.
Which one? All in?
Oh,
Call. No,
he's going to call,
All
obviously.
in, call.
Iranian passport, so I got 3 months.
2 cards to come, he needs a 7 or a queen.
I wish I could get a 10-year one. I would just make life so much easier. I should just apply for a South African passport now. I can, but just thinking not doing it, I should just do it.
3, no help.
3, no good. Queen or 7 only. And our river card will come.
That's a queen.
There's your queen. Mr. Huawei's son gets a tick mark.
Lucky.
And Dylan Wilkerson got it in good.
No.
How much is that?
72.
100.
Not 100, that's
72.
change.
60, 72.
72.
Change.
3,000 change.
Running good, Mr. Sun. Running good, huh?
Unlucky, Dylan.
Whoa,
And,
you give him a tissue, eh?
Mr. Sun will know he locked out there.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
That is funny.
And just in case you missed him, that's
Small
Nick
blind,
Gara
big
in the
blind.
background.
Yeah. Obviously spiking something.
Big blind,
because he was
4,000.
rejoicing.
He's already so finished with all the snot.
I haven't stopped. It's dirty already. He cries when he wins, he cries when he loses.
4,000.
Malika folds. Right to Hagai.
You say the crying baby gets a feed.
Don't try anything can't talk with more than one person in the head.
4,000.
The crying baby gets fed, eh? You start crying some more.
Go home now.
Son giving Joe words of wisdom as
4,000
to
to
why
play.
he's complaining. The crying baby gets fed.
So late registration finished
Raise up to 8.
Tomorrow.
tomorrow?
4 more, maybe after 4
After
levels,
I've
3,
just
4
reached
levels.
Tomorrow.
5 levels.
Shows you that.
End of play bridge after dinner break.
Raise up to 8.
So this is a 3-day event?
Wait.
Okay.
We were meant to play 6 today and then 4 tomorrow.
20. 20,000.
Pocket kings here for Joe Boy, pumps it up.
Sorry.
After Remy opened.
No.
No, let's take it.
Remy says I'm having none of it. And he comes back.
Really, so I look tired.
Check a bet.
The ace magnets.
11,000.
Joe won't be happy to see that.
Okay.
Thank you.
2 pair for Remy's going nowhere.
Send to me.
And a flat call, I think.
Call.
So he smooth calls that. Joe
Check a
knows
bet.
something up if he checks this back again. No, Joe Boy first to act.
11.
That's funny.
I love the glasses, by the way, Malika. Very blingy.
Remy going nowhere with these two pair.
I'm not gonna fold. Don't say that. Don't say that. Are you serious? You got married to the end.
75.
Okay, he comes out of hiding, raises it up, and that'll be the end of the hand.
Okay, have a word. I'm folding to you. I haven't folded this in a long time. It's a good hand. Can I take my 11 back? You bluff me again.
Never. Never bluff me.
11 to 75.
I'm going to go and have a look, eh? Don't lie.
11 to 75k is a draw.
You can only bluff a good player.
Probably had a draw.
Small blind, big blind.
Bullets of Moon Khan.
Some blues there now. Not much to all my chips.
I didn't even look at the board really.
Looking back at the feature table.
You are good.
You love it because you beat me. You love it, Mr. Sun, eh?
You give him a red. He got plenty of red.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
He doesn't mind. He's not like
you. Oh no, don't touch my chip. That's my card. You are the only one I'm allowed. You just slightly touch it.
Small blind, please. Thank you. 4,000 to play.
Yes. No.
You actually the only one.
Touching is official.
Normally I don't let anyone touch my
So about 20 odd minutes to go on the
Raise
level.
11.
And for those who may have joined us late, this will be the last level of the day. They'll bag and tag
11,000.
and be back for 3 p.m. tomorrow.
11,000.
So plenty of valued bread and still in the late raise period.
So raised up by Haggai. You set the starting time tomorrow, guys?
3 p.m.
Is that confirmed not earlier because of the level change?
I asked the question, I was told it remains at 3 p.m. unless it changes
11.
at the final announcements this evening. But the only change would be coming back an hour earlier, I would have thought.
11.
I can feel a trip to the V&A coming on in the morning. I've just looked at my official tour guide and he's giving me the thumbs up there. Maybe visit the Springbok Museum.
Check a bet.
Which is kind of awesome. See if they put that
Check
other World
Sugar
Cup off on the shelf yet.
So the multi-way pop that developed here, Mr. Sun is a 7. Haggai's got his top pair, top kicker.
18.
18.
It's 18. Mr. Sun might see one with the second pair. Backdoor spades or backdoor straight. Looks like he's made the call. Malika gets out the way.
18. He said 18, right?
7.
Yes, 7.
Yeah,
7.
Oh, you're not asleep, eh? You're still awake.
He acts like he's like a sleeping crocodile. Waiting for you
Check a bet.
to walk near him. He bite your ankles.
Ace of clubs in Haggai's hand. So he won't be scared by the extra club.
Check a bet.
Haggai checks now for deception.
Check.
Sun checks back.
Check a bet.
Top 2 for Haggai now.
$50. Hold. Small blind, big blind.
Outer room still pretty full. Looking back towards the feature table. Troy McAteer still in conversation with Matt and Nick. They were up here on the feature table earlier.
4,000 to play. 4,000. 4,000. $4,000.
So it looks like Remy is coming.
Raise 8,000.
Yeah, I'm going to raise up the pocket fives. Mr. Sun, pocket kings.
Stand by.
Pre-raise.
Yeah. Remy managed to crack Joe Boy's kings a short while ago. With the ace-7 off.
28.
So I don't think he's folding the pocket pair pre.
28,000.
Round to Haggai.
28.
He's out the way. Back to Remy.
Oh yeah, because of the jacket, right? Yeah, I think that's better to do that.
Looks like Remy's made the call. No, given up. He has given up.
He does indeed, and rightly so. 17 minutes to go on the level. I think time for one poker fact before we pack up this evening. The longest continuous poker session by one player.
The longest continuous poker session by one player. Tournament or cash, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't say.
Sure.
So you can either have the name of the player or how long he did it for. You have to name the other.
4,000 to play.
I know there have been games that have carried on days and days.
Well, let me tell you, this player did it in 2010 and the session lasted 115 hours.
4,000.
Wow.
And the player remained in the game for the full period of time.
No sleep, 115 hours.
Do you know
Raise
the name of that
up to
player?
8,000.
No, sir, I do not.
Well, we haven't got long enough to put it out as a question, and people can Google it anyhow, of course.
Colin?
But we'll wait till the end of this hand.
All right, so Remy has raised here. Mr. Sun has jammed over the top with ace queen. Remy sitting with ace king. Joe folded a rag ace. Haggai out the way. Dylan folds. Remy makes the call. So the ace king versus the ace queen. Mr. Sun needs help.
Good luck.
Which one? Oh, okay. All right. Sure.
Here we go. 9-2-8 Braver.
No help for Mr. Sun there.
Only one queen available, Mark.
Yeah, drawing very thinly unless he finds a 10 or a jack on the turn, which he doesn't. So one out, one time. It's not
Au
there.
revoir, mon ami. Hasta mañana.
You see, this is the well played.
This is the last table of play this evening. Last table of play this evening.
40 big blind shove.
Or as they say in Arabic, Shufuk Bukra, inshallah. See you tomorrow, God willing. So the name of the player who played for
Sit
115 hours straight at the Bellagio in 2010 was the famous Mr. Phil Lack.
He's crazy enough to do it.
He is nuts.
Merry Christmas.
The partner of Jennifer Tilly
I don't know how much it was. Like
of Chucky Fame Films.
We're gonna finish
Known as
15
the
minutes.
Unibomber.
They reduced 1
Because of
hour.
the hoodie that he used to wear and the shades.
Sit open.
Oh, wow. We're not going to miss that, are we? Final life, family. So yeah, Phil Lack, 2010, at the Bellagio.
115 hours.
115 hours straight without sleeping.
4,000.
Today's poker trivia is closed. We'll have more for you tomorrow. King 10 here for Gavin Sardini. I wonder definitely got flack at school and he was called Sardine or something. You know?
He must have, yes.
Because it's just
the kind of thing
Raise
kids would do.
9,000.
It's the sort of thing I would come up with. I must just say I was never a bully at school. A bit of a
Call
clown, I'm
9,000.
sure, but, well, at the time I might have thought I was good. I was fortunate I
9,000.
could play rugby, that's all. Get away with murder. Okay, back to Malika. I don't think she's going to play these. Bit scary knowing she's a member of the Magic Circle, eh? That's a bit scary.
Yeah.
Especially playing cards. At least she's not dealing. Haggai needs to get some money coming the other way rather than it going out. I mean, Haggai's very patient as a player. So he won't be getting carried away too quickly.
Raise.
Put the 3-bet in from the button. He's well ahead of Gavin. And all the 9s have been folded, so Remy will have no help if Haggai hits, if he does make the call.
A small matter of Mr. Sardini in the way.
Yeah, but King 10 off, you raise under the gun, you get call and 3-better, you folding that.
38,000.
Remy's checking how much he's playing. I like Remy's watch. He's wearing the classic Casio Retro.
Call.
Very cool. 2 bears to the flop. Pocket 9s versus
Check a
King
bet.
Jack.
Haggai hits
Check.
the king.
Check a bet.
So this is going to go check bet fold.
Yeah, there are no 9s available.
As Haggai gets a bit tricky.
Because Johnny Bland folded 1 and Malika folded 1.
27.
I mean, if well, Remy is a very astute player, he's going to know that Haggai's been extremely quiet.
Yeah, gives it up. Nice pot taken in by Haggai, plus 57k.
Looking for a 5 or no, 5 was it? 4 or 6? 4 6? 4 or 6. Oh, yeah. 9 pair, 9.
What did you have?
JP van der Spey in the house, next to Nick Zackham, Marco Nokia, Stephen Courtney on the table.
He won't,
JP already looks like he's amassed a lot of chips
Tell you
there.
what, tonight,
Yeah, he's very good
Raise
at
8,000.
you can look for it.
You're telling me in half an hour's time.
No, he needs to look for it.
Raise. How much?
25.
25,000.
Can I look for it?
So boy is saying Remy is opening too many times. He's 3-betting him with King 9 suited.
25,000.
Who raised?
Who raised this? Raise. I'll raise up his pot.
So I would imagine fairly soon we'll be calling for 2, 3, or 3, 4, 5 hands.
$72.
72.
So he comes with a 4-bet bluff here.
Money.
I can throw. Did I fold?
You didn't hear the 9.
maybe show you one.
Leaders in the mega, complete the hand on leaders in the mega.
Okay, I'll show you both.
Build 4 more hands. So complete the hand on in the mega and you will build 4 more hands after that.
Please give me one time bank.
So you've done the draw and it's four
Show me
more
both.
hands.
Come on. Be nice with me. Show me both.
Play will resume tomorrow at 3
One time bank, please. The time ran out. 25 minutes ran out. Thank you. 25 seconds.
1, 2, 3,
Four.
4. Last 4. 1.
Last 4
The
hands.
button on you.
Button is here.
Let's do it.
No entertaining any stories tomorrow. The bags will be sealed.
At what time do we restart?
3 o'clock.
3?
3.
Small blind.
I know it because it was
2000.
not 12 o'clock. I was like, no. Or 10 o'clock, 10 a.m.
So Remy showed Joe Boy that 4-bet bluff.
To play.
Leaders, please make sure that your players also bear their time banks.
This is
Don't
amazing.
forget to bear their time banks.
4000.
How many more hands? Oh, we haven't done it yet. He never said how many more hands we're playing, did he?
Raise 10,000.
Joe, he said 4.
10,000.
Tomorrow we start at
3 o'clock. You must focus more. What do you think? Just pay more attention.
10,000.
Nothing for Gavin there after it's raised by Haggai.
10,000.
Remy in the big blind. 10-7. Going to defend.
Check a bet.
So Remy has the 10 of spades in his hand. Haggai only the 6. Haggai raised priest is going to continue.
11,000.
The only thing that might keep Remy there is that 10 of spades. Makes the call.
Interesting. Still his 10 of spades
Check a bet.
backup there.
5 no help for
Check.
Remy.
Check a bet.
Still looking for help. It's going to depend on whether Haggai shuts down or not now.
Didn't he 10 any spade?
Even a 7 will do for him.
Check. Check a bet.
Oh, good eye.
Nothing gets there. Unless Remy bluffs at this, Haggai will win.
$86.
86.
Big bet.
Like his work.
He's repping the king, he's repping the flop flush. Any one of those. Oh,
Call.
snap call by Haggai, eh?
Great call.
Nice hand.
We made it way too big for him to fold.
Okay.
86.
Small blind, big blind.
Thank you.
3 more hands to go.
It's an interesting comment by Malika there on that hand.
What was that?
Guy.
She said to Remy, you made it way too big for him to fold.
5 pings, please.
In other words, over betting like that, it smells of a bluff.
Oh. I didn't pick that up.
4,000 to play.
She says there, if you made it 40 odd, you'd have to sink.
For me.
4,000.
So that was her thinking on the hand.
4,000.
Yeah,
Raise
you
up
will
to
think more if you bet less. You will think.
30,000.
Let's play what that. You have to study that.
30,000.
30k is the 3 bet. Johnny Brown. King Queen suited for Remy here.
Yeah, that's what I said. I would call to.
$30,000.
Dylan's folded. Two players to the flop. King Queen versus Ace Queen. Well, there's a juicy flop yours or
Royal flush, anyone?
the Rim with the top two. And Johnny with Ace with the Queen with the Ace kicker.
Neither player holding any spades. Remy just got caught running a big bluff.
50,000. Cool.
Johnny makes the call.
Fair enough.
Remy gets the
Check
check
a bet.
mark, provided he doesn't fold. Interesting card, brings the full card straight on board.
Check a bet.
Very good.
Yes. Nonsense, sacre.
Well played, young Remy.
Second last.
Second last.
That sounds like a tired Haggai Diani.
And it looks like all JP's
Second
chips
last.
are in the middle there.
Second last.
As it was against Marco Nokia. Marco is winning the hand. So that's a huge pot that just goes
4,000 to play.
Marco's way.
4,000. 4. 9.
Massive pot.
9.
JP against some other guy.
So raised to 9 here by Johnny.
Probably I'm a
Round to Joe Boy. He makes the call.
9.
Up to Malika. Joe Boy just flatting with the 10s.
the guy that was sitting next to me.
So we go 2 to the flop.
Check a bet.
Ace 3 Queen.
Check a
2
bet.
overs to Joe Boy's 10s, and Johnny has the position, and he raised 3, so he's going to continue.
10,000.
Bets 10,000.
Call.
Joe Boy calls. Not folding to 1 bet.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Turn is a 4.
Check.
Gives Johnny gut shot now. But check on the turn.
Yes.
Gone check on the river, has it? Yeah. And Joe Boy's 10s are good.
10 takes it.
Last time, guys.
Last hand.
So this will be the last hand of the evening. Or should I say the morning?
That's all
Yes.
Okay, guys, let's make this a big one.
Yo, go over blind.
Let's go.
All
Do the
in
straddle,
blind.
live straddle. Mississippi from the button.
4,000.
Gavin with the pocket 5s now.
Dylan looks extremely tired. I think he's probably jet lagged as well, to be honest.
Raise
Gavin
10.
raises.
$10,000.
Malika with pocket nines. She hasn't had many hands to play. She repops it. That guy out the way, and that should get rid of Gavin. Gavin doesn't want to fold. Makes the call.
Four, seven, eight, two hearts. Sixes and fives alive for Gavin.
Malika, of course, has the overpair. She's going to continue. She's making it expensive. $45. Yeah, 45. Just slightly more than a 3-bet. Oh, wow.
Alice Binner.
Gavin is a non-believer and thinks she may have ace, king, ace, queen.
195.
Puts it all in. And they have some history. You heard in one of the satellites, Gavin pulled a big bluff on her and showed her, made her fold 2 pair. So she makes the call. So Gavin, 6 outs.
6 outs twice.
Please, name, surname, chip count, MPG number, and what's your time?
Malika Nets just got 6s and 5s. There's a set for her. He's got hearts working for him as well now. Oh my word, and there's the heart on the river.
Yep, that's how I've been running.
Sure.
Nice hand though.
And Gavin gets a huge
195.
double up, even after she made a set on the turn.
When pre-flop?
No, on the flop, I bet he goes all in, I call.
So what a last hand. Very unfortunate for Malika.
Nice hand.
She's very polite. So that is the last hand for the evening, guys.
Indeed it is. Nothing remains for us other than to tell you that 3 o'clock is when we start back tomorrow. So you'll see us on air around about 3:30. Just a big thank you to the technical side, all the team out to the back here and the roving camera guys. And we will be back tomorrow around about 3:30 on the stream. Have a good evening or good morning, and wherever you are, be safe.